everybody! Back on the road again. Yep, heading south. I'm in Kentucky, heading back to the Florida Keys after vacation and Dayton Hamvention. There we go. I got my camera in a better view for you guys so you can see me better. Or see the road better, I should say. There. Almost to Lexington, Kentucky. Going through the road destruction right now. Traffic's pretty heavy, but you know, what are you gonna do? Nothing you can do about construction destruction. Hopefully it won't last too long. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's almost done. Here we go. At least there ain't no backup. Nobody crashed, closed the road down or anything like that. All right, give me a second here, get through this construction, then I'll look at the phone, see what you guys are saying. Get my cruise control back set. There we go. Municipal Center at 77 miles an hour. There we go. 77 miles an hour. All right, let me know if you hear me okay. I know I don't have my Bluetooth because Prism won't let me. Hello, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Good old road trip. Road trip, road trip, road trip. No, I'm not back full. I just left. I just left today. Today's my trip back. I'm just north of Lexington, Kentucky right now, heading south. I'm driving straight through. I'm not stopping. I'm going straight home. So it says right now I'll get home at 3:30 in the morning right now. So, and right now here it's 11:33. I already been driving for a couple hours, so I already went through Cincinnati, most of Kentucky. I gotta go through the other half of Kentucky now. So there you go. You guys can see some beautiful Kentucky scenery as I'm going. I'm on AT&T. So AT&T seems to be working the best for streaming, for upload. Verizon's kind of spotty here and there because of dual connectivity, knocking N77 out, fudging it up. So if Verizon would have just shut off the dual connectivity, I think it would have made a huge difference. But even the markets where it's all red, where it says there's, you know, ultra wideband everywhere, it's not. Verizon has not put ultra wideband on every tower. Basically, when they say they got 94% of a metro area covered, yeah, they got 94% of the map covered in red, dark red, showing ultra wideband. It's not really covered because there's lots of towers that have not been upgraded yet. They're doing like every other tower. So you got a tower with ultra wideband, the next one don't. The next one ultra wideband, the next one don't. So when you're between those two like that, the dual connectivity screws it up. You got the icon and the full signal, but it's telling you full signal because of the LTE. It's using the LTE for the full signal, but really the ultra wideband signal is like a 1 bar or 2 bars. So it's deception. So pretty much I would say all the carriers have deception and lies. We know the king and queen is T-Mobile, but unfortunately AT&T does deception and lies, and Verizon does a little bit. So they're playing the game just like everybody else. So there you go. In your opinion, when will 5G be deployed at the same level as 4G LTE? 5 years. At the rate they're going right now, 5 years. Yep, that's what I think. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's just like what happened with LTE, same thing. You still had a lot of 3G in spots. LTE era. The difference is you didn't have LTE icon displayed when you really ain't got no 3G. So that's the thing. The new technology is creating the ability to deceive you in thinking you got 5G. I mean, look at fake 5G. Look what they did. They took an LTE antenna, they took an LTE radio, LTE hardware, they did an NR software update on the existing equipment just so they can have the 5G icon and broadcast it out. And it absolutely does nothing for your performance. And from what I've seen, pings are going up instead of going down. I mean, sometimes I see a good ping around 20, but the pings are actually going up. Most of the pings now are 50, 60, 70, 100. So, I mean, I don't know. We're going backwards. I think we're going backwards in this little transition of this damn 5G. It's pissing me off, but you know what? But it works for the most part. I mean, if you can get at least 50 down and you can get 50 up, it's gonna work. And it's pretty reliable. As long as it's not got a lot of jitter, a lot of packet loss and all that stuff. But if you get a good, reliable 50 up, 50 down, you can pretty much do anything on your phone. So, in time, the uploads are going to improve. The downloads are great. I mean, for the most part, unless the tower is fudged up or the dual connectivity is fudging things up. I mean, if you're getting 60, 70, 80 down, I mean, that's, and it's congested even, it's pretty good. I mean, it works. Oh, there's a crater. Shit. Sorry about the phone flop around in my phone holder here. Of course, I don't like this because I got my phone up high like this. It's up in the window and I'm going south, so the sun's shining through the window, hitting my phone and heating it up. So, I mean, my phone's only blue, so my phone's a little hot just because it's in the sun. But whoa, we'll see how long it runs before it overheats and shuts me down. So we'll see. I mean, if I had the sun behind me, it wouldn't be so bad. But we'll see what happens there. Oh, come on, just stupid bumps in the road. Got another construction leak coming up here. Always construction. Eat up the roads. I guess you guys can hear me all right now. How long will 4G networks stay active as primary network? They shut down the 3G. Oh, we're at least 10 years away before you even think about LTE being shut down. I mean, right now LTE is there's so many devices that have LTE. I mean, the 3G shit only stuff has already been gone and phased out. So
front K-band.
So
mute memory.
Come on, truck, stay in your lane. Coming up to Lexington here pretty soon. Yep, Lexington. Hopefully traffic don't screw up or anything here. Let's see if I can get over here before I get all jammed up here in these lanes. And now we got construction going on. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd go live with you guys today, and I'm gonna try to live stream the rest of the day with you guys. Actually, I'm gonna try to go 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, whatever. So I'm just driving. So as long as my phone don't overheat sitting in the bright sunshine, it's gonna get, we get further south, it's gonna get cloudy anyway, so it'll be cloudy. But this gives you a little view of Kentucky here. I mean, ain't much of a view with construction and truck going by, but yeah, in the back you can see, you know, like a nice pretty scenery. Everything's nice and green. There's lots of now why the hell is this truck in the left lane? Okay, got 3 lanes here. You just shouldn't be in the fucking left lane. But anyways, let's see. Buffering. Oh, buffering it already? What the hell? Jeez. Well, if it buffers, there's nothing I can do about it. I got the bit rate set to 2500. I didn't even see it on the screen say buffer, but okay. So, I mean, I can't help it if it buffers, you know. It's the way the wireless networks are, man. Yep, can't help it. I got it pretty cold in here, so. Of course, the air conditioning's not blowing on the front window, so it ain't doing that, so. And the phone's gonna be bouncing around because it's in my holder. I don't have it where it's locked down and where it's not gonna flop all over the place, so. Because I got this phone holder sitting up high so you can see over the dash, so you guys can see. It fixed itself for a few seconds. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, Carlos helped me out. Got the settings tweaked on it. So.
K-band. Mute memory.
So yeah, Carlos helped me with the settings, so it'd be all right. Plus, I set it up too so that I got do not disturb on. So if anybody calls me, it ain't gonna do anything. Ain't gonna knock your stream out anyway. So yeah, so I'm gonna stream as long as I can here. Give you guys some live stream time. That's right. I'm going to crank the AC up a little bit. It's going to be cold in here for me, but the colder I get in here, the least chance it's going to get hot up here in the dash. Here we go. Get through Lexington, the traffic's thin back out again. Yeah, the truck's running really good. Me and my friend, we got the parts in finally. We got a bunch of parts, all the heaters. We didn't replace them all. I just pretty much replaced the plastic one that blew out during my school. It had like a little pinhole in it, so it was squirting coolant out. But at least it didn't strain me. It just made it overheat a little bit. But I only had a short time. And during the show, the convention, I didn't even drive my truck. I just parked it out front because since I had that leak on it. I didn't even park it, so I parked it. I rode in his car to the convention. So we went 3 days of convention. I already did live streams. I did 2 for you guys. So if you want to go back and see what the convention was like, go check it out. And then that's it. But we got this thing fixed yesterday. I replaced one hose, and then that plastic connector that was messed up, so we got that done. Filled it up with coolant. Tested it last night. It got hot. I took it down the road. It's okay. No leaks. So here we are, 2 hours in, or 3 hours in now, and it's staying nice and cool. So I should have no problems heading back. When you get Georgia and Florida, scattered thunderstorms in the afternoon. So I'll probably hit some storms. But yeah, I'm hoping to get home by 5 o'clock. I know I gotta stop a couple times for gas. Yeah. I got 140 miles to go till I gotta get gas. I should be able to make it to Tennessee. The gas is cheap in Tennessee, so I'm gonna go down to Tennessee, get that cheap gas down there. Oh, look at those little bumpy things right on that yellow line right there. Far over. Oh, there we go. You hate the heat, huh? Yeah.
Anymore though, you know.
Yeah, I don't really like the heat either, but unfortunately I live where I live. I got to put up the heat all summer. Winter times are really good, but
Yeah, but you know how they think though.
But that's okay. Yep. So should be good. Should be good trip back now. Yep, we're already passing Lexington, so we're getting out of the city there. So it should be smooth sailing now. Should be good to go. Let's see if I can go in just a little bit. There we go. Zoomed in just a little bit so you can see. Of course, it's going to be bouncing around. The optical image stabilization, I think, is working. So if that's too bumpy, I'll zoom back out. Let me know. We've got 6 people watching. That's it. If you're in here, say hi. We'll see if some more people show up. Yeah, if you're in here, please share this on Twitter. Yep, got the cruise control set, just cruising right along. 24 miles a gallon, getting good mileage. We're going to class. Oh, you got class, okay. Yeah, I get hot easily. Although the last couple of years in the Keys in the summer, I've been trying to, you know, I've been getting a little bit better at handling the heat. I lost some weight, so 30 pounds lighter actually helped me, so I'm not as, I ain't got as much fat, so helps keep me cool. So it's a little bit better now, so I'm in pretty good shape. 169 pounds. Of course, I'm short as hell. Oh well. Yeah, vacation's been great. I really had a great time. Got my training class out of the way. Got amateur radio convention out of the way. Yeah, I showed you guys a picture of my radio I bought on Twitter. So I bought me a new base station radio for shortwave, for amateur radio. Talks on all the shortwave bands. It's a really, really nice radio. We hooked it up at my buddy's house the other night. When we got back from the show, we plugged it right in, hooked it up. I used his antenna the out here. He didn't have a really great antenna, just a regular antenna. And it did good. It received really, really good. It was amazing. And then I heard a station in El Salvador. He was in there, so we contacted him, and he gave me a good signal report, said I was really strong and crystal clear. He said, yeah, you're really, really crystal clear. It's like a cell phone conversation. So there, I proved it works good. Time to go, peace, see you later. I do not use Twitter. Oh yeah, I remember you don't use it. I was talking to the rest of the people. Yeah, into a dog pout. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, everybody's working right now, so it's Monday, so most people are working their jobs, so they can't watch live stream, but this will be on the replay, so everybody will be able to watch it on the replay. Of course, I forgot to go into my menu on my, so I can turn the monetization on. I don't know if I can do that now or not. I don't even know if I have the web page up anywhere. So, well, I think I do. Should clean my screen up before I left. Oh yeah. That's my YouTube page. I can do that. Let's see if I get what the brightness level I got some of this. Oh yeah, it's bright. Okay. There we go. That's right. It says I'm live right now. live and direct. See if I can do the monetization on right now. Let's see. Let me click it on now. On.
And it's a 17-year-old juvenile. If she just went to the residence juvenile right away.
So I'm going
No
fast.
direction of travel.
Everybody wants to go faster. I'm going 7 over the speed limit, but everybody wants to go 90 to 100, so it's kind of crazy. That's crazy. Everybody's always in a hurry. This guy on his motorcycle going to get run over, driving like a crazy person. Clean the screen off, get all this dust off the screen. Man, look at this guy. This guy's he's gonna become roadkill driving like that. Crazy. We got people behind me. Impatient. Alright, so this live stream is being monetized. Okay. Get all these fuckers' ways so they can go fast and go get all the speeding tickets. That's it, go on, go get them speeding tickets. There you go. Go get that ticket. Go get that ticket. Yeah, go ahead and drive 80 mile an hour and get that ticket. There you go. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. Let's refresh my map here. See where I'm at. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now we're going to be in rural Kentucky. That's right. We're in the boondocks out here in Kentucky. Heading southbound. We just left Lexington. Next city is Richmond. Next city after that's Berea, Kentucky. So yeah, there we go. Traffic looks good. It's all green. All you gotta do is just sit back and enjoy the ride. That's right. All right, we got 3 people in here. Say hi. Or not. It's okay. Doesn't matter. I'll go live. Anybody in here or not? I ain't got nothing else to do. Just check the phone here. The phone's a little warm because it's in the sunshine. It's the only bad thing. The way I got it sitting here, it's like right in the sun. Right in the sun. I got it really cold in here. It's too cold. Focus should be, it went out of focus, it focused on something else, so I just clicked something in the distance, so it'll focus now. Okay, I can resume now. There we go, get back up to cruising speed, 22 miles a gallon. Dodge Durango's doing good on gas. It's really impressive. Going highway miles. There goes the focus again. Well, what the fuck's up with this focus? I keep half hitting the screen with the focus. I don't know why the focus is messing up. It's supposed to lock it wherever I click it at, but kind of weird. Or maybe I got zoomed in too far. I don't know. Yeah, you can see. I can see clouds. So when you get down to Georgia, it's going to be cloudy. Right now the clouds are like way up. Oh, there's $3.09 for gas. Wow, that's cheap. I still got 130 mile range. Yeah, gas will be cheap in Tennessee also. So Tennessee and Georgia is really cheap gas. Southern Kentucky's cheap too. So that's 309 there. All right, I'm on a hilltop here, man. I see cell phone towers all over the place. I see cell towers straight ahead, all the way to the right, all the way to the left. So this is a pretty good area. Lots of towers. We've got 6 people in here.
We're supposed to be on the way with the rush.
If you're able to say hi, say hello. Whew, man, it's cold in here. I can hang meat in here. Feels like it's like 60 degrees in here. Is what it feels like. There's a tower way in the distance here. That's a big tower. I'm going 77 and a 70. These cars come up behind me going 80 miles an hour. Gee whiz. Crazy. Well, it looks like the stream's doing good. It went to 800, so it might be buffering. I don't know. There, it went to 1,000. It didn't buffer, but they got these towers pretty spaced far apart. I mean, some of these towers are like 5, 8 miles apart, but it's like they're on hilltops. But when you just go barrel into the valley, you're not quite line of sight anymore. Just some trees between you and the tower. That's enough to bring that data rate down, just enough to fudge up your live stream signal. Sure is pretty up here in Kentucky, and yeah, it was a nice show. We didn't have any rain during the show, the amateur radio convention up there in Dayton, well, Xenia. So Friday was hot. I mean, it was, those poor people up there were like, and it wasn't really hot. It was like 84 degrees. There was no humidity. And there was just a nice light wind. There wasn't much wind though, but some people were like saying, oh my God, this is hot, it was hot. And I go, well, I wish it was this way all the time down in the Keys, you know. And then Friday night, it rained all night, half an inch. Not a really downpour, but just nice general rain all night. And then the cold front came through in the morning. The wind came out of the north, and man, I was actually freezing. So them people probably loving it, but I was freezing. The dew point went down to like 45. Temperature, the high was only like 70. But man, when that wind was blowing across, man, it was cold. But if you stood in the sun, and I had a black shirt on, so standing in the sun, it warmed me up. So.
You need to go back on that standard cat for the download.
Craters in the road. Craters everywhere. Alright, 127 miles left on the tank. Coming up to Richmond, Virginia right now. Richmond, Kentucky right now. Oopsie dozy. Yeah, now we're past that. Oh, that's the radio. That's the police fire radio system tower we just passed. Yep. It's gonna be a long day. Lots of miles to drive. 1,200 miles I'm driving today. Almost 1,300 miles. It's like 1,267 miles total or something like that. Yeah, it's a lot of miles. Now, unfortunately, the time I left is going to put me in Atlanta at 6 p.m. So, I am really hoping Atlanta, Georgia's not all parking lots congested because of rush hour. If it is, then I'm stopping. If the road's jammed up, I'm just going to pull over somewhere, find a restaurant. Last time I came up, I ate at Cracker Barrel. So this time I may eat at Bob Evans or something. I don't know. We'll see what it's up to. But if vacation's been good. I've been eating all kinds of good stuff. We did Texas Roadhouse. We did Red Lobster. Had Firehouse subs. Yeah, ate pizza at that one pizza place. I really didn't like that pizza. I'm really picky about pizza. It wasn't very good. We had Taco Bell last night. We did, because we was working on my truck, so we worked on it for a little bit. Then we just started up. Then we had to let it cool off, drain the water out. We wanted to make sure there's no leaks before we put the coolant in it. So then we poured all that out, put coolant back in it after we ate at Taco Bell. As Carlos would say, Shit-o Bell. That's right. Well, there's nobody in here. 3 people watching for us. Well, that's crazy. Most people didn't even get the alerts because since I haven't been doing content that much lately, YouTube probably don't even put the alerts out no more. They probably just say, oh, well, that fucker ain't doing anything no more. Why should we alert everybody? He don't do anything. It should be making a lot more. There it goes buffering right there. Yep, we're in a little valley right here. See? We're in a valley on the mountaintop and then it's buffering. There's back. Yeah, at least this app tells you. At least it tells you when you're buffering. At least it does that.
Front.
Shut up.
Mute memory.
Damn construction zone. Got them signs out there. I didn't know we were on radar at all. Not real. Oh, good. I'm in Kentucky, heading south back home. Yep. Road trip. Back to the Florida Keys.
Front. Mute memory.
Well, traffic's not too bad today, so not too bad.
Front. K-band.
Damn, bumpy. Damn construction. So how you doing? Go to this Ford Gaming today? How you doing? Only 1 people on here today. 1 person. guess everybody's busy. Action going on now. There we go. Oh, how's the phone doing here? Well, it's a little warm, but that's because the sun's hitting it. Man, look at all these trucks. Talk about a bad place to be between a bunch of 18-wheelers and a concrete wall. That's not a really nice feeling to be in. Truck blows a steering tire, it'll come right to you and make you a pancake, smash you right into the wall. On my way up, actually. Oh my God. Why are you yelling? Oh my God. That dispatcher was screaming across the radio. Hey, Wes, what's up? Man, them radio technicians need to fix that. Damn, overmodulated, sound like crap. Yeah, you doing, Wes? Heading back home. I'm in Kentucky now, heading southbound back to the Florida Keys. I'm driving straight through, so I got me an 18-hour road trip. I should be home about 3 or 4 in the morning. Actually, I came back. I was going to come back tomorrow, but I left a day early because, you know, I've pretty much been up in Ohio this whole time. I mean, I could stay up there and find something to do and all that, but, you know, I figured I'll just head back now. That way, I'll be back a day early, and just in case something breaks down again, then I won't lose any money. So if something breaks down, then I can fix it again and then still get back home in time. That I won't lose a shift. Plus, I just want to be able to get back a day early, get everything put away, and you know, hook up my new radio and play with my new radio. That's what I want to do. Hook up my new radio, make some contacts on Tuesday night, and plus get 2 good days of sleep in my own bed too. So that's what I want to do. So I want to sleep. So tomorrow I'm going to sleep all day, get up, enjoy my night off, go to bed, sleep all day Wednesday, get up, go to work. So back to work Wednesday night. I got to work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, 5. So I got to work 7 days in a row when I get back. So I got 1 day off after vacation, work 7 days, then I got 1 day off, and then I got to work 6 days, day off, 6 days, day off, 6 days, day off. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be working 72 hours a week when I get back. So I'll be making a little extra cash. And of course, that's going to go to pay off my credit cards. I'm kind of maxed my credit cards all out. Well, not totally all out. I still got $600 or $700 left around them. But of course, I put the radio on the one. So that's okay because, you know, over the next 2 months, I'm going to be making a lot of extra money. Pay down my credit cards, get them all back to zero again, and that'll be good. And then on to the next project, whatever we're gonna buy. You're doing good, huh? You know I don't like that word. Hamvention. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the amateur radio convention was awesome. Yeah, so we did 3 days. It didn't rain. It rained Friday night, but that's it. But during the show, it didn't rain. But all 3 days was great. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it was like mostly sunny. There's a little bit of haziness, high clouds, or smoke in here because there's a lot of wildfires out. The smoke is being pushed this way. But yeah, all 3 days is great. Got to walk around. I went live, so gotta check out the live stream. I did 48 minutes on Friday. Or no, on Saturday. I did 48 minutes on Saturday. And then Sunday, I only went live for just a short bit because it's only a half a day show. So I pretty much showed you just about everything was there, so you can check it out. Yeah, my new radio, I took it into my friend's house. We hooked it up on his bench, plugged it in, tested it out. Worked really good. I talked to somebody in El Salvador because I plugged it in his antenna. He has just a regular small antenna. He doesn't have a big antenna system like I have. I got a 130-foot wire. His is only like 15, 20-foot wire. It's made just for 20 meters. But the guy in El Salvador heard me. He said, yeah, it was really strong, loud and clear. And it was really funny because that same guy in El Salvador, I talked to him on the International Space Station. So basically when the International Space Station flies over, it has a repeater on it. So you upload in VHF from your radio up to the satellite. It's got an onboard repeater on it. It's crossband, and then it repeats your signal back to Earth on UHF. And so when this satellite was going down, the International Space Station was going between me and Honduras. So my signal was going up to the south, to the bird going by, came back down to him in El Salvador, and he actually heard me. So we made a contact on the satellite like May of last year, I think it was. And how crazy is it that when I get my brand new radio and he's the station I talked to for the first time on that new radio, it was the same guy I talked to on the satellite. That's crazy. What do you guys think of that? Wow, this is a big ass hill. Look at this. Yeah, this is a big old mountain here. Now I'm getting 99 miles a gallon going downhill. Yeah, I love this truck. This truck is awesome. Goes into 4-cylinder mode going down here. Of course, then you get only 16 going uphill. But still, I'm getting 22 miles a gallon with a V8. That's not too bad. Camera forcing on antenna. Focusing on your antenna. Oh, it is? Well, that's crazy because on the screen, I touched the screen so it would focus up ahead. So why it keeps doing that, I don't know. Yeah, the truck's real repaired. It's actually doing pretty good right now. It's running cool. Let me turn the air conditioning up a little bit. See, the sun's coming in, hit my dash. My dash is black, so it hits the dash. Yeah, so it creates heat and everything. So yeah, that's okay. Let's see where we're at now. Oh, let me move my map here. Oh, there's a cell tower right there on the right. See it? Let's see if I can see what's on that tower. Oh, let's see. AT&T, top, T-Mobile, middle, Verizon on the bottom. There you go. Yeah, let's move my map here. There we go. No problems on the road. Smooth sailing. It'll take a couple hours to go through Kentucky. I got 100 miles before I get gas. I got 100 miles left on this tank. Then we'll fill this puppy up, and that should take me all the way through. And then, of course, the very last town in Georgia, I'll stop and fill it up again there. I'll top it off. And then that should get me all the way back to Florida. It'll get me back home. So keep the cost down, because gas is pretty cheap. It's under $3 a gallon in Georgia. Here in Kentucky, it's Kentucky, Tennessee, it's like right around $3, $3.10, something like that. So I'm just glad gas prices are low during this trip. Thank God. How's the focusing on the camera here? I guess it's alright. Got 4 people in here live, so if you're in here, say hello. Yeah, I'm going to live stream as long. I've been live streaming for 48 minutes now. Let's see how long you can live stream on the S23 Ultra. I know it's only 720p, but that's okay. I don't want to go up too higher because then you got to worry about buffering and all that shit. All right, here's a cell tower coming up here. Yeah, look at that. We got 25 miles a gallon right now. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Going through the mountains of Kentucky. Well, there's not too many mountains here in Kentucky. There's a few. Get down here to Tennessee, it's going to be really, really big mountains. Somebody hauling up ass behind me. Yeah, too bad there's not some kind of thing you can attach to your vent for your air conditioning, and then you attach it up, and then it catches the air coming out of it, and you can like have it go up and then actually hit the back of your phone and force the air conditioner up and keep your phone up. I'm up and down these mountains here. Down the other side, going up the other side here. Engine's running nice and cool. 52 PSI. 14 volts. All right. So what are you doing today, Wes? What are you up to, man? So crazy how they build these cell phone towers right where so you get a line of sight right down the interstate. So looking ahead, they actually put the cell tower right there on that mountain so that the antennas are facing right through this, cutting this mountain right here. Yeah, it's quite a bit of engineering on these sites to try to cover as many miles as you can on one tower. But like if you're right next to the interstate, you're down here to the left, down here in this little crevice over here, and you got a cell phone, you ain't getting service because that tower's 10 miles away. And this little mountain right here is blocking you, so. Only one person watching. Man, everybody's coming in and say, oh, he's on a road trip. Fuck it. Ah, so out of here. Oh, looks like somebody just came back. They're using it now. Yeah, say hello.
1 Henry David, 1 Mary Adam, 31, 1 Charles, 48, 52, 2.
Yep, I'll be ready to get back home. Of course, it's going to be really humid. I'm going to be going from this perfect weather up here. Get back, it's going to be like summer because summer's already started down there in the Keys. So, and we're in rainy season too already. So it's supposed to be scattered thunderstorms every day for the next 10 days, for the most part. So, yep, it's that time. It's the end of May. June, July, August, September, October, all rainy season. Except for we started getting cold fronts in November, so it'll get better. Oh, look at there, there's a lake right there we just crossed over. I'm not saying much. Just enjoy the scenery. Yeah, it's nice out here in Kentucky. I like it. That's buffering. Buffering in the mountains of Kentucky. Yeah, now we're going downhill. Yeah, I see it buffered. Buffered again. There's a tower clear up on the hill there. Whew, I just got up and I'm ready to go back to bed already. Yeah, well, it's been crazy because I've been staying up for 11 days. I've been awake all day, sleeping all night. And I tell you what, waking up at night, it's like, what am I doing sleeping? I'm supposed to be up. I got that damn vampire syndrome. Yep, vampire syndrome. That's alright. I get turned back around on night shift. I'll be alright. Yep, gonna be eating and sleeping and working. One day off. So, well, not this Wednesday coming up, but the following Wednesday, I'm gonna do a live stream with Sneed. So I'll be on SMT's channel. So, in a couple weeks. Not today, not next week, but the week after. Me and I was going to do a live stream together, talk about some shit. So, yeah, we'll be tuned in there. And then I'll be working my ass off a lot for the next few months, the rest of the summer. Now, once I get caught up on things just a little bit, then I'm going to take probably an extra day off each month so I can have 2 days off in a row. So I'll probably start doing that in July. And then August, then I'll go back to where I'm going to be 2 days off every month. Or every week, I mean. What I'm trying to do, because I'm trying to bank some cash, because July I got 2 paychecks, well actually 3 in 1 month. So I got 1 check extra, and then that's going to go completely to my credit card to pay everything off. Of course, it'll be almost paid off by the time. I don't have that much charge though. So. That's one thing about it. You always want to keep them credit cards paid off. You don't want to keep a balance on there and pay them bank's interest. Fuck the banks. Oh, I see somebody just popped in here. Who's in here? Yeah, if you hear my music playing, let me know. I gotta turn it back down because I don't want to demonetize this thing. I got it just turned up a little so I can hear it, but hopefully it don't come across the stream. I don't want to get all screwed out of my money with YouTube. Oh, here we go. It's damn buffering already. Damn it! Well, we're in the boonies right now. I mean, there's nothing but mountains to the left, mountains to the right, and a few cell phones at the top of the hill between. Crazy. It says there's 3 people here now. Come on, say hi. watch screen. When you guys start talking, I'll start talking. I don't even know if there's anybody in here right now. It says 2 people in here, but I don't know. Coffee. I got my second coffee right here. Yeah, I might as well start drinking more coffee. I made 2 of them. Well, each one of them has 2 cups of coffee in it. Yeah, I went to Walmart. I found this coffee thing. Basically, what you do, it's called the French press coffee. Whoever developed it is pretty smart how they did it. Basically, you take this, it's like a little glass pitcher. You pour your grounds in it. You put your coffee in the bottom of it. You just dump it in there. You boil water. You just stir it up real good for like a minute of stirring. And then after you do that, then you put this thing on there. It's actually got a metal. It's really small, so the coffee grains can't come through. You put that through. It's like a plunger, and then it's got a little cap on top, and then you just set it there, and you let it. Then you set it for 3 minutes. 4 minutes is done. And then all you do is you just push the plunger down and out through the top, and it pushes that metal screen down, and it's really tight against the plastic. And it pushes all the coffee grounds all the way to the bottom. And then you're done. Then you just pour it in your coffee cup. And there's no grounds in it, because that screen that you just pushed, it pushed all the grounds at the bottom, and it holds them there so they don't get past. So all the coffee comes out. And I'll tell you what, this makes the coffee taste so much better. Oh man, it tastes like it was actually, made in a coffee. You know how a coffee maker slowly drips it on there, but you know how tea bag is like in the water for a while, and it helps get the flavor out more, right? Instead of just water over the coffee, this is actually doing it kind of like a brewing. It's like much better. Very tasty. One person in here. I'm all talking to myself right now. Great. Alright, 2 people in here. Somebody's in here, huh? Let me get this focused. Going up and down these big old mountains there. Fuck yeah. Oh, this coffee's good. Oh, there's a lake over there. Man, this dude's hauling ass. Them tickets. Alright, let's check some gas prices here. Find some gas prices. Oh, they had Gas Buddy up here. Guess I'm on my road. Gas Buddy. Slow truck. 2 people in here. Say hi. That's what I want. Here we go. Checking gas prices. So if you're in here, say hello. I'll talk to you. Kind of aggravating sitting here just talking and talking and talking and talking. Not even knowing if anybody in here. Alright, let's see where the cheap gas is. Let's see, cheap gas. Pretty much where I'm at now, I guess. Gotta zoom in a little more. It's so dark on the map, you can't even see. Dark. Can't even see where I'm at here. Oh, there's land. Okay. Alright, so now, okay, now I know where I'm at. So Atlanta prices are high. Let's see up here where I'm at. Oh, is that Tennessee? Oh yeah, Tennessee's real cheap right now. Yeah, Tennessee's cheap. Cheap gas. Let's see. Trying to find out where I'm at on the damn map here. Damn. Oh, there was our 75 right there. Uh-oh! We got one.
KA band 34686.
Oh, we got a trooper up here shooting people with radar. Not going very fast anyways. Only going 76. Yeah, he's turning it on and off. He's up here clocking cars. Yep. I pick him up 3 miles ahead, so right around this corner, he'll be sitting up here. The signal's bouncing off everything. Yeah, he's turning it on and off. He's trying to find some speeders. That's right. Around this corner, he's going to start hitting this radar. Coming right up here. And get this guy a ticket when the truck passed me right here. Oh, where is he at? Maybe he's on the other side. Can't see with this wall right here. I don't see him. Or he could have been on the side road too. Yeah, okay, look at Kentucky. Yeah, Tennessee is much cheaper. Okay, let's see. Let me find the interstate. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, right in, as soon as I get, yeah, 305 a gallon. Basically, in the little town I broke down in, Jellicoe, Tennessee is where I broke down coming north. I was stranded for a day. So basically, right there, it's like $3.05. That's pretty cheap. So let's see. I don't know if I can make it there. We got 78 miles of gas. Should be able to make it. Let's see what the prices are. 305. Yep, it's showing 305. Okay, let's zoom out. Ooh, there's some gas for $2.99. little further down. Yeah, 299, 288, 287. Wow. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Should be able to make it there. Let's see if this will tell me if we can make it or not. Let's see. Okay, let me click on this. Click navigation. Somebody got pulled over. Somebody got pulled over. They ran them. They got a warrant for the arrest. They got 5 or 6 tickets for reckless driving. So, yeah, they're going to jail. Woohoo! Sitting here listening to the scanner. Oh, that was Kentucky State Police I was listening to. There we go. One thing I need to do after getting caught up with things, I'm buying a second phone and upgrading this Note 9. I got this Note 9 sitting here. I need to replace it with a second phone. I'm gonna have 2 S23 Ultras. I have my main phone I use, and the second phone I'll clone it and then use it here in my truck on decks. I'll make it nicer. Then I'll do all my navigation and all that. I'll use Waze and everything on it. Gas, I have it all set up. And then use the other one for live streaming when I'm mobile. I can't believe there's only one of you guys in here. It's crazy. Is it still live? Let's look and see. I guess we're still live. Look. Let's look on the stream. Let me refresh this. Refresh. Maybe I'm not live anymore. It says it's been live for 1 hour and 14 minutes. Woo! Phone's okay. Oh, I just screwed up the focus, sorry. Oh, you know what? I should have flipped the phone around the other way. See, the focus is fucked up again. Come on. Focus. There, how's that? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it says we're live still. Let me click on this thing, see what happens. Signals. There's a way station there. There's probably 2 troopers in there. Oh, he was in the bushes over there. No, that couldn't be him. Thought we had a trooper in the bushes. My frame rate's not very good. Look at that stream. Oh, maybe I should change this. I'm watching my own stream here, so kind of see what it looks like. Let's see that. Oh, it's a 144p. No wonder it looks like shit. All right, there. I'll put it in one. Yeah, it's bouncing around too much. Here, let me zoom back out. Let's see. Oh, it says there's a problem with the server. What the fuck? Retry. There we go. Oh, there's a chat back up there. Yeah, it says there's 2 people in here. That's it. Okay. The picture don't look too bad there, I guess. I mean, as good as you're going to get with YouTube. Damn YouTube. Here, let me make sure this thing's focused right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Damn Kentucky roads. Yeah, my phone's not too steady. It's bouncing all over the place. So yeah, look at that. It's bouncing on. See, I wish the optical image stabilization could be on during the live stream. So nobody's making a perfect damn live stream you have for us people, you know. Maybe eventually they'll make a nice app for us. We can change. We can do all the settings of the camera and all that stuff. We need optical image stabilization, and of course up here on my settings I don't even know how to do all that, you know. I looked through settings, I didn't see anything for that. Well, there you go. That's as good as you're going to get it. I mean, I see it's not very smooth, and the cameras bounce around all over the damn place. OPS road, but hey, at least you get to see something. Yep. Yeah, and make sure you let me know if you hear music playing. I got the music really, really low so I can hear it, because I don't want to come across the stream. But just let me know if you hear it. Oh, come back here, mouse. Good thing I had that. The mouse didn't go bye-bye. All right, so back out. Okay, here we go. Okay, where the fuck is it still there? I just clicked out of it. Okay, there we go. Oh, it says it's buffering now. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we can make it to this place here. See what my connection is. Make sure it's on the right connection. Yep, it says 5.8 gigahertz. Okay, so yeah. 80 megahertz of bandwidth coming to my decks. Alright, that should be good. Now we just need to make it to this. So I know where I need to get gas now. Almost to Knoxville, or no, it's not Knoxville. So where's that at? Well, I mean, a couple pennies is not going to make that much of a difference anyways. A couple pennies is not gonna make or break me. I mean, where's the mapping at here? Here's the mapping. Okay, so I got 63 miles of gas left. So. Oh, exit 1. So it looks like it looks like Tennessee's coming up. I think there. Let me look at the map. Oh, exit 25. So I guess I got 25 miles to the line, and probably another 20. So as long as I can make it, I'll have to figure this out. Corbin, Kentucky. Look, the hills are getting bigger. The valleys are getting lower. Well, the valleys are still the same, but the tops of the mountains are getting a little bigger. Look there, we got Corbin, Kentucky. Talk about being in the boondoggies. This is in the boondoggies down here. That's right. We in the boondoggies. Big old hill, two trucks trying to pass each other. Come on, come on. $62 miles an hour. That's just great. Just great. Alright, now we can go down the other side now. Man, where's everybody at today? I guess they're working. There's just coffee, huh? Shows two people in here. If you're in here, say hello. If you can. I don't have any restrictions on the channel. Well, anybody should be able to chat in here right now. I guess everybody will be on here later on this afternoon. Probably this evening. By the time I go through Georgia, everybody will be in here. Let's see how the phone's doing here. I probably should have took it out of the case. That's what I probably should have did. Hey, you're back. How you doing? I know your name there says GoldViz4 Gaming, but I don't know what your name is. You're doing great. Awesome. Yeah, just past Corbin, Kentucky, heading southbound back to the Keys. I got 58 miles of gas left. I'm trying to get to Tennessee, because in Tennessee the gas is the cheapest. Tennessee and Georgia. So I'm trying to make it all the way down there so I can fill this thing up. And it should take me all the way through the rest of Tennessee, all the way down Georgia, and then of course the last exit before Florida, I think it's Valdosta or something like that. I'll fill up the tank there one more time, and that should get me all the way home. then of course when I get home I have to pay the $3.50 a gallon instead of the $2.75 a gallon like it is up here. But I'm just trying to fill it up on the 2 cheapest spots on the trip. So I still had three-fourths of a tank left over from when I drove up. So, and I didn't drive around too much other than going to class for those 3 days, and it was only like 15 miles. It was 15 miles each way for the class, or well, 15-minute drive. I don't know how many miles it was. It wasn't very far. It's 15 minutes up to the university, and then 15 minutes back to my friend's house. So I wasn't using that much gas. Yes, the amateur radio convention was amazing this year. It was good. It was a big crowd, and they're thinking they may have had a record crowd this year too. The record stands at 35,000 is the record. Now that's what that record or that number is 35,000 tickets sold. Okay, so even if somebody just comes in for one day and leaves, so it doesn't go by the daily totals. It goes because they can't track that. They don't track anything of how many times people come in and out. They just track the tickets being sold. So however many tickets. So I think the record is 35,000. I think they said. So they're pretty confident they're going to beat the record. So there's a really good attendance. A lot of the vendors there were running out of equipment. It was running out of stuff. So a lot of stuff sold. When I bought my shortwave radio, he had 3 left, and that was the first day of the show. And they just opened up. So 2 hours into the show, he came with 10 radios. He had 3 left. So I bought that one. And when I went by there like an hour later, the other 2 were gone. Because they give us an extra $100 off. Actually, extra 150 off. So I guess there was a coupon, a rebate from Yazoo. There was 2 rebates that was that. So it was like a total of $350 off the price. So that pretty much took off the tax and took off an extra $100 on the radio. So I ended up being like $1,400, I think, with tax. So that was a pretty good deal. And then my radio I have now, I'm thinking about selling it for $500. If I sell it for $500, then I'll just make that payment on the credit card that I put the radio on. And then all I gotta do is just pay another $600, and then it's paid off on the credit card. So yeah, it was a good deal. Of course, I gotta get the remote unit because what I intend on doing is getting this set up on remote. So that means when I'm anywhere in my Jeep, I'll be able to have a laptop with me, and I'll be able to log into my computer at the house, and then my computer's connected to the radio, and then I'll be able to use it from my house anywhere I want to go. Yeah, it's a Yazoo FTDX10. So it's FTDX10. If you go on Twitter and look, I posted pictures of it when I was testing out my friend's house. I talked to El Salvador the very first day. So we hooked it up and tested it out. Worked really good. Oh, we're almost to Tennessee. Getting close. Got 55 miles. You can see here in the picture area, yeah, we got mountains, man. Look at that. Look at that view right there. Man, got the mountains going on. There's a lot of traffic out here. A lot of cars on the highways. Of course, it's summertime. A lot of people are taking vacations now. A lot of road trips. There's a camper right there, so it's that time of year. Yeah, I stayed at my friend's house. I didn't stay at a hotel because I canceled the hotel because my other buddy, he was going to come up, but unfortunately his boss told him if he took a vacation he was going to fire him, and he's a union worker, and I thought that was just kind of crazy. So you're going to get fired if you take a vacation. And I was like, I never heard of that before. How the hell you work at a union job and you can't take a vacation because the company's too busy and they're going to fire your ass? That's just crazy. So yeah, I had a hotel scheduled. We was going to split it because it's going to be right there next to the show. But since he didn't come, I canceled the hotel, and I called my friend up and said, hey. So I was basically 15 minutes away from the amateur radio show. I was in Kettering, it's where he lives at. Last time I was there, he was in Springfield, but he got a different place. So it was great. So he took off Friday from work, and me and him went to the show all 3 days. So got to see all of our other friends and everything. So yeah, it was a good show. That's the only thing I bought the whole show. I just bought that new HF radio. That's all I bought. I wanted to get an extra portable radio, but they was out of them. They sold out so fast. So it's okay. There's a new radio. It's a cell phone and a radio and a hotspot, a digital hotspot, pretty much built in the same thing. So it's an Android walkie-talkie is what it is. So it's called the RF Finder B Plus or B1 Plus. And it's the new version. It's got 128 of storage. It's got 6 or 8 RAM. It's Android 10, I think it is. So it's not the latest Android, but that's okay. It's just a radio. You only need the Android just to control that stuff. So, and I'm going to buy that. It's $1,500. You put the SIM card in it, or you turn your Wi-Fi on. For me, I'll just Wi-Fi it to my phone. So I'll have Wi-Fi to it, and then basically, if there's a repeater next to me, I select it on the screen because it has a app on there with a full database on it. So basically, I can connect to the repeater and talk on the DMR, digital mobile radio repeater. Oh, is this Jellicoe coming up? No, Cumberland's. Oh, okay, Williamsburg. Oh, so I got a little bit to go. I only got 50 miles left. I don't know how many miles it is down to that next town. But and then if you lose the coverage of the repeater, then if you wanted to go on a talk group on digital mobile radio, you just select it on your screen. It's like, I want to talk to Florida Keys talk group from Tennessee. It uses the Wi-Fi through my phone, and I just press the button, and it goes through the internet, goes through all the stuff there, and I'm good to go. So that's one thing about it. You don't have to program your radio. There's all that shit you don't have to do. You just basically select what you want to talk on, and it picks the best method to go. So I'm going to buy that. So I mean, I got walkie-talkie now, just an analog FM walkie-talkie now that does everything I need to do while I'm at work. I'll have the other one to use for that, so that'll be good. So yeah, plus when I get back, I got to start my training too. I got to start my Army DoD Mars training for the radio, for the auxiliary radio system. So I got to train for that like 2 or 3 months. So yeah, I'm gonna be a busy boy when I get back. 72 hours a week. I got to finish my extra amateur radio license. There was a booth there that had they developed their own book and study guide that evidently really helps you pass the test. So I need to study for that extra test. I need to finish my Army and Tennessee, of course. Sounds great. And how many hours are you away from home? Well, I don't have the Waze up right now, but when I left, it was 18 hours of driving. So I've already been driving for a few hours. So I should be home at 3 a.m. Between 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning, I should be home. I'm driving straight through. I'm not going to stop at a hotel this time. I'm just going to go straight through. When I get home, unpack everything, and then I'm going to sleep. And I'm going to sleep 8 hours, and then I'm going to get up, and then I'm off Tuesday night, actually, because I'm going a day early. I was going to drive back Tuesday, but I decided to go back a day early because, you know, I've got to see everything, do everything I need to do. And I mean, I could have went to the state park and went bird watching and all that stuff, but, you know, I got to see some birds flying around and chirping, and so I was good enough. So I figure I go back a day early. That way I can hook up my new radio, play around with it, talk to my buddies, see how they're all doing, get everything organized. There's buffering again, damn it. There, it's back. See the rest of today, and then this evening. Yeah, well, Tennessee's not that wide of a state, so we'll do Tennessee pretty quick, and then just come on. Said fuel was low. Fuel was low. Yeah, I know we're low. Oh, I don't even know how many miles it is to those other spots. I guess I can click it on the map and see if it tells me. I guess I better do that before I get to this exit up here. Let's see, I want to go get gas over here. Let's see, what exit over here? I don't know. Probably should get off here at Jellicoe and get just a little bit of gas. There's no exits after that. That's probably, yeah, I better do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here at Jellicoe and get some gas. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I don't want to take no chance. Yeah, it was only 41 miles. I'll just stop and just put a little bit of gas in it. It's only 305, so it's only like 7 or 8 cents cheaper than. So I'll do that. Just to get me down a little further down in Tennessee, because just before Knoxville, that's where the gas is the cheapest. It's like $2.85 a gallon. So that's going to save me some money instead of $3.05, what it is here. So I'll do that just to get a few more miles down the road. Traffic's getting lighter now. Not too many people in Kentucky driving around. There's a lot of people going north. There's not hardly anybody going south. Yeah, the scenery is nice here, you're right. Yeah, it's really nice. Yep, coming up here soon. Oh yeah, coming around the turn here. We'll be in Tennessee. Yep, here we go. Coming up. See that mountain right ahead? Yeah, that's a big old mountain. Since I'm past these guys, I'm gonna get off the exit. Even though they're
Screen doesn't shut them off. Still got a little bit of land coming off them. Blur it off the pull that topper, pull that sand out there. They got the sand out there, they should be empty now.
somebody talking on the family radio service. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's 20 miles for the next services. Oh, that's going to be close. 20 miles. Actually, I can make it. If the next exit, 20 miles, that gives me a... Well, I'm not going to take the chance. Oh, I figures are getting off here too. All right, we're in Tennessee now. Yeah, we're in Tennessee. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh wait, but this ain't the exit center. Oh crap! I thought this was the exit ramp. This ain't. Hey, there's a lot of people in here. Oh, I thought this was the exit ramp. This is the Tennessee Welcome Center. Oh, there you go. Alright, so there you go. Yeah, I couldn't see the exit ramp. I couldn't see the sign because the truck was right blocking it. Only one of you in here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a chance. I'm just gonna come in here and just put like put a couple gallons in here. Oh, wait, let me go over here. Got an X on over here. There we go. Oops, music's too loud. Turn it off so I don't get in trouble. Alright, if any of you in here, you're going to have to wait just a second till I come back. I'm just going to put a little bit of gas in here. And well, first I'm going to the bathroom. Gotta let some coffee out. Okay, I'm back. Nobody here now. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Let me do something. Let me flip this camera. Well, no, I'll leave it right there. That looks all right. All right. Back again. I just put a couple gallons in there just to get me down to where the gas is like 285, because it's 305 here. Let's see where the cheap gas is. Okay, 305, so that should get me down to here. Of course, it don't say what the gas price is there. Oh, there it says 329, 394. Alright, well, that'll get us down to there. Yeah, there's a place down there that's pretty cheap, so should be good to go. Alright, let's get the map back on. Nobody's a watching. Alright, anybody in here yet? Nope, I don't see nobody in here yet. Alright, just tweeted this out to everybody that we're live. Let's see what happens here. Sorry for the bumpiness here. Here we go. Going south towards Knoxville now. We are in Tennessee. Yeah, I got enough gas. I got another 100 miles of gas. So that'll get us all the way down to where the gas is like 287 to 290 a gallon or something like that. So, but we're good. All right. Up the mountaintop. Look at all these trucks stacked up here. Can't get up the mountain very good. Look at that. We're only going 45 miles an hour up the hill. Woo! These big old mountains are tough on vehicles. That's right. See how the phone's doing. Oh, the phone seems like it's pretty cool. All right. Man, potholes. Get the cruise control going here. Still going uphill. This is the big old mountain. So we're going up the mountain here, down the other side. I think it's 7% grade is what they said. So this is 7% up, and then 7% grade down on the other side. This is like the biggest mountain to climb here in Tennessee. Everybody's going slow. You got all these trucks in the lane. Yeah, 50 miles an hour because these trucks can't get up the hill very good. This is crazy. I got one person in here. Yeah, I sent a tweet out that I was live on my road trip back today. So, yeah, look at these mountains. They really cut the side of the mountain right off to make the interstate. Yeah, it's some pretty good scenery here. All right, truck, you can get over now. Or not. Oh, you stay in the left lane. Fine. Dumbass. Could have got over. I mean, this car's not going that slow. Man, my ears are popping going up this mountain. Hey, Archie Mobile, how you doing? Where are you currently at? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just crossed the Tennessee border. So I left Kentucky, and now I'm in Tennessee. So I was in Dayton, Ohio for the amateur radio convention. So I took my training class, went to the amateur radio convention, and now I'm trying to get home through look at this crap. Gotta slow down to 50 miles an hour because these slow trucks, man. It's crazy. And campers. Can't leave the campers out. Yeah, I'm climbing a 7% grade hill. This is a mountaintop. My ears are popping right now. I don't know what the elevation is here, but I think the elevation is like 3,000 feet. And back here in the valley, it was like 1,000 feet. So we just climbed at 2,000 feet in no time. So all these trucks can't. So we're going 46 miles an hour right now. So everybody's in the right lane going slow, and some of the trucks are getting in the left lane to go around the slower trucks, but then they're blocking all of us cars from going fast. All right, here's the top of the hills. Here we go. That's the top of the hill. Yeah, we're like 2,000 or 3,000 feet up now. Of course, you can't see very far because of all the trees and shit. But we're gonna come through. So 18 hours from Ohio all the way to the Keys. So and I'm gonna do. I've been live for 2 hours now. So I'm on the Samsung S23 Ultra live for 2 hours and no issues. My phone hasn't overheated, and it's in the window. My phone's up in the window to get up high over my dash so you guys can see see everything. But unfortunately, the sun is coming straight through the window and hitting my phone, so it's heating it up a little bit. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to take the plastic case off of it. Try to keep it cool a little bit, so. But it's got a plastic case on it, so it's holding the heat in too. So it's still working. Yeah, so it's road trip day. I don't have to be worked till Wednesday night, so I'm kind of going a day early. I plan on going back Tuesday, but I decided to leave a day early, just in case something breaks down and fails again. That way it gives me time to fix it, so I don't lose a shift of work. Because if I don't make it to work Wednesday, then I lose money. So I don't want to lose any more money. But yep. So I'm going to be live streaming the rest of the day on the road trip. So as long as it's daylight, once it gets dark, I should be going to Atlanta pretty soon. So if Atlanta is all messed up, then I'm probably going to stop for an hour and eat while the traffic is dying down. And once the traffic dies down, then I'll get on, because I'm not going to sit in an hour or 2 hours of traffic in my truck. I could do that, say, or talk to you guys, but I don't want to do that. Well, at least they're paving the road, covering up all the potholes. Oh, I wish you could see to the left or to my right now. Oh my God. We are up on this is the mountaintop here, and over to the right, I just looked down and it was like a gigantic valley down there. That's one thing about Tennessee. Tennessee is a very beautiful state. Very beautiful. Oh, we got construction up here, 60 miles an hour. Oh, that's just great. Right there, paving roads. Well, the traffic's not backed up, so we're good on that. Let's see. Let me do a check on traffic. Let me get over here on the good pavement here. Yeah, I'm looking all the way down to Knoxville. Traffic is good all the way to Knoxville. I don't see any traffic jams or anything, so we're good. Not much traffic out here today. There's more northbound traffic than southbound. So what you doing, Marchie? I guess you just come in there just to say hi, because you didn't say very much. You're probably at work, so. I sit here drinking my coffee, enjoying my road trip. It's really pretty out here. Good scenery. Oh, 0 people here now. Oh. Zero people in here. Great. Live streaming all by myself. That's okay. I'll wait for some people to pop in and say hi. Oh, there you are. Oh, it shows one person. I guess that's you, Archie. I'm doing stuff with the AT&T engineering today. Okay, great. Just have, oh, there. It's buffering. Buffer. Buffering. Buffering. Here, it's back now. We're in the mountains of Tennessee, so of course it's going to buffer. Yeah, I'm streaming on AT&T right now. AT&T. What's up with all the trucks? our signal back. Okay, it's not buffering anymore. Yeah, the truck's in the left lane. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, well, there's a car going real slow. The car was going under the speed limit, so the truck went around the car. So yeah. But then when he cleared the car, he stayed in left lane. So, you know, I just passed him on the right, because if you're not going to immediately get over after you pass a car, you know, screw you. So I just went around, took off. Yeah, that's what I did. Now we're going down the mountain. There, I'm getting 99 miles a gallon going down. There we go. 99 miles a gallon. Making up now. There we go. Yeah, it's bouncing between 80 and 99 miles a gallon right now, going downhill. It's pretty good. Yeah, so average so far is like 22 miles per gallon on this truck so far. 22 miles a gallon, that's not too bad. Not for a big heavy 7-passenger SUV. It's not bad at all. Yeah, so enjoy the scenery, guys. Let me hit the screen here, make sure it's focused in front of us. Good there. Okay, there you go. Should be able to see really good. Streaming for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yep, so we're going. Got 65 more miles of gas. Well, hopefully I can make it to that one gas station I want to stop at. Well, I'm pretty sure. It's coming up here pretty soon. Yeah, at the Caryville exit, it said it was like $2.85 a gallon. So I'm going by Gas Buddy, so I don't know if Gas Buddy's how accurate it is. You know, it's only as accurate as people report the price. So. But anyway, Tennessee gas is cheaper than everywhere else, unless you're in a vacation spot where people, you know, there's a big demand, then they jack it up. Hello there, how you doing? Did you enjoy your ham venture? I sure did. The amateur radio convention was awesome. Awesome possum. Yes. All 3 days are great. We didn't have any rain. It did rain Friday night after the show, but it was just a gentle rain all night long, half an inch. So it wasn't like downpour or flooding. So it did make the grass parking lots or areas out there muddy, so people would get stuck. So that was good. Now Friday was kind of hot for most people, because, you know, especially the northern people, because they're not used to 84 degrees and no humidity. They're not used to that, I guess. For me, the 84 degrees and no humidity, it was like, I was just staying out there, it's like, oh, it's a beautiful day. And they're going to say, ain't you hot? And I go, nope, I'm not sweating a bit. Damn, craters over. I said, nope, I'm not sweating a bit. And they go, what the hell? I said, I'm sweating like crazy. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, that's because I'm from the Florida Keys, where it's like 84 to 86 every day. And wintertime, there's no humidity, and then the summertime, whoo, the heat index is 115. So yeah, so that was a gravy train for me. Yep, training class was good. Me and my buddy got my truck fixed. I ordered some parts. I ordered the whole heater hose assembly, so I got extra parts. So I repaired the second. I replaced the second line just in case, and then the plastic nipple that broke, it sprung a leak from all the extra pressure when the other line blew, so it had extra pressure, so it had a pinhole leak in it. So I replaced the whole plastic piece. So right now everything's good. And then I didn't replace the return sideline because they all look good. It was coming out of the engine going towards the heater cores that was actually where it started, you know, having a failure. Because when it comes out, when the coolant comes out of the engine, it's hot already. So then it goes to both the heater cores. And then, of course, if you're not using your heat, you're using air conditioning, you got your heat turned off. So basically, that heat is not being drawn out of those heater cores. It's pretty much circulating hot stuff right back into the motor. So it's not. I probably should have just bypassed the whole system. But if anything else blows, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bypass the whole thing. So, too bad they don't have some valve system set up so where in your hot environment you can just bypass it. There's no sense in running all that hot coolant through those other areas if you ain't using it. But yeah, we got her all fixed up. I left today. I'm leaving back a day early. I'm going to drive 18 hours straight through. Just stop for food or gas or whatever like that. So I should be home about 3 or 4 a.m. And depending on how tired I am, I may stay up for the morning ARES net. So that's at 7:30. So I may hook up my new radio and get on that net in the morning and talk to everybody, and then go to sleep. Then sleep 8 hours today, or tomorrow. I mean, sleep 8 hours tomorrow, catch some almost sleep, and then I'll be ready for night shift. And then Tuesday night I'm off, so I'll just play my video game, play on amateur radio, and just kind of take it easy. And then back to work Wednesday night. By the way, I did get a notification you were 99 miles a gallon. My dad had trouble using his card at the pump of a Myers gas station. Card worked fine at Casey's. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of these these pay at the pump things don't work, which pisses me off. You know, I like pay at the pump, but you know, sometimes I have to go in and pay on the card. But the thing is, if I'm filling it up, I don't want to go inside and pay because I don't know how many gallons it's gonna take. You know, so that's why I like paying at the pump, because you just fill it up till it turns off and then you're good. So yeah, that's quite an inconvenience. So. Did they have food? Oh, yes, they did, buddy. It was just like, well, the Hamvention was at the fairgrounds, the Greene County Fairgrounds. So when the fair was going on, they have a lot of people there. And of course, they had all the, oh, look at that view there. We're going downhill. Look at that. We're heading down to a big valley, and look at that mountain up straight up ahead. Wow. I tell you what, Tennessee's some really pretty scenery, so these mountains are beautiful. Very beautiful. Look at that. Nice scenery. Well, that's my dream right there. When I retire, see up there where that cell phone tower is way up the top? That's where I want to live. I want to live on one of these mountaintops, a log cabin, and have a nice view, 360 degrees of the whole valleys and stuff. Set up my radios and stuff. Get my Starlink, get my own battery bank and solar panels, and just live off the grid, and just drive to town each week, go to the store and get some supplies, and that's it. The rest of the time, just hang out there in nature, man. That's what I want to do when I retire. I don't want to live in a big city where everybody's at, because people are getting so bad nowadays. I mean, gosh, you can't even go out in public hardly anymore, and people want to like bite your head off or be rude to you and all that stuff. So I mean, there's a lot of nice people in the world. I mean, up here in Hamvention, I've met a lot of nice people up there. I mean, strangers I never even met before, and they're really cool people. So it was a good show. Had a blast. There was no rain. First day was hot, not for me, but hot for everybody else. Second day was cold for me because of that cold wind. So, but I put on a black shirt. Black long sleeve shirt, so when I was standing out there in the sun, it was warming me up. So even though the wind was blowing, so but yeah, I was good. And Sunday was perfect. I mean, Sunday was just, I actually had shorts on Sunday just because I didn't want to sweat. It was like 78 degrees, and it was nice. Yeah, so the trip was really good. Had a blast. I didn't win nothing, none of the grand prizes or any of the prizes. I didn't win no prizes this year. Of course, I've been going to the amateur radio convention for many years. I haven't been there every year, but the years that I went, I've never won anything. So here we're going up a hill, mountaintop here. Truck's running good, it's keeping cool. All those new parts I put on, it's good. So we're all good now. Getting 24 miles a gallon coming back. This big old V8. She's running good. Yeah, the food was good. They had Italian sausage sandwich. They had pork tenderloin sandwiches. They had French fries, corn dogs. They had bourbon chicken. They had just about anything you want there. It was good. The food was awesome. So yeah, it was good. Oh, Wes, you're back. Hello there, Wes. How you doing? Let's see. Your neighborhood is bad if you need body armor. Yeah, that's true. Got that right. Your neighborhood's bad if you need body armor. You ain't lying about that. Pretty safe down there. Very safe. So, I mean, I drove through, as soon as I got into town, I actually drove through East Dayton, which has got one of the baddest hoods in the area up there. And I'll tell you what, it's rough. All the gas pumps had tags on it where people were tagging shit, and oh my God, it was just crazy. And then I stopped at the gas station. I was going to get some gas there, but the pump wouldn't work. Or it did work, I can't remember. But anyways. But yeah, I was sitting there getting gas, and this guy drove up in the car, and he was like eyeballing me. He was just looking at me. So I don't know if he was just looking at me because he was thinking about carjacking me or robbing me. Maybe one of my pretty truck, maybe. Or he was just wondering why this white dude was in his neighborhood. You know, I get that a lot. I get in the hood like that, and they come up to you and it's like, why are you here? What are you doing here? It's like, what the hell? What, you own this hood? You know, damn crazy. What the hell's wrong with people? Say, this is my hood. What? Crazy. People are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What? Not a neighborhood anymore. It's just a hood. Yeah, I know. Hey, Josh, what's up, buddy? Good to have a tweet out, so hopefully everybody's seeing it. So, yeah, it's road trip time. 18-hour drive back to the Florida Keys after vacation up in old Dayton, Ohio. My class is over. Amateur radio convention is over. So it's time to head back. Hello there, Dan. How you doing, buddy? You on Skunk Mobile? Come on, man. You know better than that. No, I don't do Skunk Mobile. And if I'm buffering, yeah, it's going to happen. You got to remember, I'm in Tennessee, okay? I'm in one of the most rural areas. There's just nothing but mountains right now on both sides of the road. So the fact that I can live stream with just a couple buffering on AT&T is pretty incredible. I'm not on Verizon because Verizon actually wasn't doing so good on uploads because of dual connectivity. Because they're beaming that damn N77 to the LTE towers, and it's fudging up your LTE and your upload speeds, even worse. So until Verizon gets every tower upgraded, it's not going to work very good. So I chose to stick with fake 5G on AT&T because at least you get like 40 to 50 of LTE, and then you get 10 of the other stuff. You know, 10 of the fake 5G. So that's about it. So it's going to buffer. Just going to do that. Yeah, I know, Ben. You just busted my balls there. You couldn't resist. Yeah, that's right. You must be on AT&T. Yep, I'm on AT&T. Yep. It does pretty good. I'm happy. Yeah, so far in the trip up and back, AT&T worked the best. So, I actually beat Verizon. And the only reason to beat Verizon is just because of dual connectivity. If Verizon would shut off the dual connectivity, the performance would be so much better. So much better. I mean, when you got dual connectivity on, you're just almost making it like band 13 only, LTE. That's how bad it's hurting it. So, yeah, Verizon, if you're listening, engineers, if you're listening, you're a bunch of dumbasses. You got dual connectivity on. Turn that shit off. Of course, AT&T's doing it too. So, but the thing is, with AT&T, they got more spectrum on LTE. So even though the dual connectivity is messing it up, the LTE by itself is performing good. I mean, you can get 300 down and almost 100 up in certain areas with LTE. So when dual connectivity comes in, yeah, it knocks it down, but it doesn't knock it so down that you can't use it. Unless you're in a congested area, of course. So that's the key right now. So, and of course, AT&T just made an announcement they're not going to upgrade any more towers after this year. So pretty much they're just going to do all the rural or the urban areas with N77 and use dual connectivity to make that 5G plus go crazy. Fake 5G. Yeah, they're just pulling a T-Mobile, basically what they're doing. And Verizon's going to keep chugging along. They're going to keep upgrading every time. Now, when Verizon gets every site upgraded, once every site's upgraded, and then they add the rest of the spectrum, 160 to 200 of N77, it's going to be magic. It's going to be really good. Then they won't need dual connectivity no more, because every site will be upgraded. Then you're going to see magic. It's going to be impressive. Easily get like a couple gigs down and a gig up. It's going to be impressive. It's going to be amazing. So we just got to get there. It's going to take Verizon another year to get everything, if they keep going the same pace, that is. No, AT&T is not GOAT. Bah! Bah! I don't know why people say goat. I mean, a goat is a dirty, filthy animal, and it's ugly. So when you're trying to say something is good, you want to say an animal that's a good animal, not a bad animal. Right? A goat is not a good animal. It's a filthy, dirty animal. It's like saying AT&T's pig. You know, it's an animal that roots around in the mud. So you got to pick another animal that means good. So I don't know what animal that is. Oh, I guess we could pick chicken. Since you eat chicken, so I don't know. You guys are crazy. Oh, you're spamming me now. Now I can't see the chat that was just put up there. So now I got to turn around and scroll back down and see what you said. Now all these people are going slow in the left lane again. Man, this is so damn aggravating. Can't even go the damn speed limit. Well, you know what speed limit is. I want 70. We're going 73, but I want to go 77. There's a tower way in the distance. I don't know if you guys see it or not. But okay, so all time. Okay, I don't know what the hell you said. Okay, wait a second. Try to read all this. Wait, okay, greatest. Okay, greatest of all time. It's oh, it's an acronym. Oh, fuck the acronyms. It's as bad as fucking C-band shit. Fucking stupid. Just say it's the best. See, I didn't even know about that damn acronym. I didn't know. Crazy. Is AT&T trying to make themselves inferior to T-Mobile? Okay, so inferior. Let's see, inferior. I guess that means worse, right? Is inferior worse? You guys are using these big words. I usually don't. Just say worse or better. I mean, everybody knows what worse or better is. Your mod is spamming you. Yeah, bad mod. Go see Kazi. You're on probation, Josh. You're on probation. Go see your probation officer. You guys are all funny. I got to watch my gas too. So I got 44 miles left. Where am I at? Okay. Alright, so we'll go just a little bit farther here. We're going to get some gas. Try to find some cheap gas and fill this bitch up. So Yep.
031.
Instead of calling it goat, they call it the prime rib. Yeah, you can do that too. Call it prime rib. Yeah, the best cut of the cow. Got that right. Hello, Kazi. What's up? I said your name and then you appear. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. All right. I gotta look over here on my decks here and see where I'm at on the map. Try to find some cheap gas. I want to find the cheapest gas station. Let's see if I can find the cheapest gas station. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so, well, wait a minute. No. I just clicked on it. Why didn't it come up? The fuck? Oh. What the hell's wrong with my decks? My decks is fucking up. Gosh, these cars. PA is spamming, yeah, spamming. Hee-hee. ATD trying to make themselves worse than T-Mobile by not upgrading towers. Yeah, well, the network's evidently good enough, so they're pulling a T-Mobile. Got that right. That's what they're doing. What the hell's going on with my phone? My decks here. Let me refresh it. Should have a gas station coming. Oh, I just got an announcement. Technoid's live. Okay. Come on. Come on, these people need to get the hell out of the damn way. If you're not gonna go, get the fuck out of the way. Dumbasses. Crazy. I don't know, I got a lot of mods already. AT&T's upgrading that. Yeah. Well, I don't know if AT&T is going to do anything more than the keys, but they need to. There's still a few sites that they didn't do. AT&T is upgrading their tower on the right in the show. Okay. Man, this is pissing me off. I can't even see. I should have just got off there and just got gas. 305 a gallon. I'm trying to save money on gas. I can't get my decks to work. Thing ain't working. My deck stopped working. Oh shit, there goes my mouse. Oh, I lose my damn mouse. Crosswind is crazy here from these trucks. Internet seems to be doing good. Yeah, Gas Buddy. I can't. I'm trying to go to Gas Buddy on my decks here, and it's not letting me go. So this is fucking me up here. I don't know where the cheap gas is. Let's go to the map and see if the map's working. Through the mountains of Tennessee right now. I know when I get to Knoxville, the gas is going to go up because it's a city. So just pass them on the right and show them. Yeah, that's a little dangerous to do. All right, so after we go through this, we'll be almost. Oh, there's another exit coming up here pretty soon. That there's a lot of shit there. So there's a lot of gas stations there. It's just before Knoxville, so that I should be able to find a gas station with cheap prices there. No, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go up to the next exit. My damn shit ain't working. Yep, gas buddy's not working. Let me go back to the page and see what happens. Nope, not working. It's ridiculous. Come on, get out of the way! Get out of the way! What the hell are you doing? If you're not gonna go, get the hell out of the way! Fucking dumbass. You're pissing me off now. In the fucking left lane, you ain't gonna go? Get the fuck out of the way! I'm gonna send you to probation with Kazi, that's what I'm gonna do. Man, this is pissing me off here. Alright, there's a bunch of shit here. I'm gonna see what the gas prices are here. Since I can't tell on fucking line. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna fill it up. I'm not gonna fuck around with just to save 5 or 10 cents a gallon of gas. I'm just gonna fill her up. Let's see, which is the best gas station to go? Let's go right. 329. Holy shit! It's actually higher than it was back there. Fucking shit. Pissed me off. And there's 322. Oh, this is crazy. This is all tourist area, so and I'm gonna pay more for fucking gas down here. I should have just filled it up back there, I guess. Oh well. And the pumps are all full. Well, I guess I can go here. Crazy, crazy, crazy! Crazy, crazy T-Mobile, crazy, 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 crazy. There we are in the there we go. Oh, what was that beeping behind me? There ain't nobody behind me. The thing beep said that there was somebody behind me. Alright, let me fix this shit here. There's only one person live. Okay, that's alright. That's crazy. 322 a gallon here. This must be a vacation town or some shit. I'm trying to fix my gas plate here. Why would it go here? Oh, everybody left. It says 0 people watching. Where'd you guys all go? Alright, there, gas buddy's back up. Of course, after I get off the game exit here. Alright, let's see where I'm at here. Oh, here's Knoxville. Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess coming up. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's all pretty much high here. Oh my god. After I go through Knoxville, it goes back down to like 287. It's crazy. Here we go. Oh, there's some It's all mixed together. I think these 287 are just what hasn't been updated in a while. That's what it sounds like to me. Let's see here. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna fill this bitch up and go. Tired of dealing with it. Oh, Wes, you're here? Well, it showed me that nobody was here. It said 0 people were watching. I guess YouTube's not very accurate. On the way back, well, so what did you get? Oh, okay, Paul Mitchell. Here, give me a second. I gotta get some gas. Then, of course, I gotta go inside. Time to get rid of supper last night, if you know what I mean. I'll leave you guys live when I go inside there, but... Alright, I'm just trying to fix this other thing here, too. I don't know if I can do Waze on Dex. I don't know. That's what I'm looking to see if I can do. Because the Waze is on my phone right now. But I can't go look at it because I'm on the live stream. If I open up something over top the live stream, then it cancels the live stream out. So I'm just looking to see if I can do Waze on my Dex, which will make a big difference here. Okay, let me open up Waze again. Oh, I think it's going to work. All right, here we go. Oh, there, Waze is working on my Dex now. There we go. Alright, it says I'll be at home at 3:30 in the morning right now. That's what it's saying right now. I got 955 miles to go. 13 hours and 23 minutes driving. 3 viewing according to my YouTube app. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, let me get this back on Google Maps. So I get Google Maps in my browser. Okay, so we're in there right here. Okay, there I'm at right there. Oh, this damn. Just looking at the traffic further south of here. So I gotta go through Knoxville. Knoxville's good right now. Knoxville's good. And then going all the way down. All the way down to Chattanooga. So I get, see, what time is it now? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. So the rest of the day I should be able to get through Chattanooga. Let me see, it shows a lane closure in Georgia. It says, oh shit, it says southbound I-59 is closed. But that doesn't look accurate. Why'd somebody do that? Maybe that was left over from an accident yesterday or something. Like in 2 spots it says. That doesn't make any sense. It's not really closed. I hate when people like put shit on Waze. It's not. 6 viewing now. Oh, there's 6 people. Okay, 5, 4. Oh, you're giving me the live update of how many people's in here. Okay. Okay, so there. Wait, Birmingham. Wait a minute. I'm going to land. Oh, wait, I'm going to land. I'm going over this way. Okay. Oh, that's right. When I go down to Chattanooga, I'm going straight. I was looking at the wrong spot. Okay, Chattanooga. Yeah, Atlanta still looks good right now. Of course, it's still early in the day. All right, so we're good. We just got to plug on through here and get through Tennessee. All right, so I'm going to leave this map right here like that. All right, let me get some gas. Yeah, type in here, Ricky's getting gas, he'll be right back. Type that in the comments so if anybody comes in here, because they're not going to hear me talk and go, where the fuck is Ricky? Just type in there, Ricky's getting gas, he'll be right back. Okay, back again. There we go. Man, people are zooming by here, driving like crazy. I guess it's the racing drag strip and stuff. Alright, we got full tank of gas now. We can head on south. Yeah. Alright. Good to go. Alright. Average of 22.9 miles per gallon. 465 miles. Range left. I just put, now we got 24 gallons of gas. Alright, we're all set now. Alright, here we go. See what you guys are saying here. Ricky is gassy. Ricky is gassy. Ricky's getting gas for his truck. Ricky's getting gas for his... The truck is something that has a bed in the rear. Oh, you're funny, Wesley. Come on, Ricky. You know better. Just... Is it back? Yeah, it says 5 people watching. The screen's not black for me. Oh, okay. Oh, I had to reopen it. Okay, alright. So we're good. Alright, here. Let's go. Let's go! Alright. Let's go. 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 Oh, here, damn red light. Everybody's gonna get mad because I'm blocking the left lane. It doesn't matter because the light's red anyway, so who cares? Alright, so according to the map, everything's good to go. Alright, where'd my Waze go that I just had opened up? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not Waze. Where the fuck my Waze go? Oh, I gotta pin it to my thing here. Twitter, YouTube. Okay, where'd my Waze go? Where the hell? Alright, here we go. Let's see if these guys are smart. Where to go? Come on, you gotta give us some gas, man. Bitch. What's wrong with that cunt? You see what that cunt did? She stopped in the middle of the road. Getting on the fucking highway, you gotta go. There we go. Now we're going. We're pulling a we're pulling a Carlos. There you go. We're pulling a Carlos. Yeehaw! People, I swear. How the fuck you get on an on-ramp to a fucking interstate that's going 75 to 90 miles an hour and you're going to get on the motherfucker at 35 miles an hour? What the fuck is wrong with people? There you go. Now you guys heard me rant today. There you go. Which says go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. That's right. There we go. Fucking dumb bitch. Go home. I hate to talk like that and get all riled up. Man, it just, that's plain stupidity right there. I mean, trying to get on an interstate at 35 miles an hour with traffic going 75, 85 miles an hour is just going to cause an accident. It's just stupid. All right, so we're coming up to Knoxville now, so traffic's going to get a little heavy here, but as soon as we get through here, it'll be a little bit better. Yep. I'm looking on here for my Waze that I just had opened up, which I don't know where the fuck it went. I'm looking on my recent apps and there's no Waze, so I don't know what the hell happened. I just opened it on my. This don't make any sense. Okay, well I'll just go back to the thing and click on it again. Okay, Waze. Where's the Waze? Okay, where we go? Oh, it's like it's not even here anymore. Do crash or something? Well, I'll look for that here in a minute. I gotta make sure I get in the right lane up here. Yeah, it's gonna split up here. See, that's what screws up. And see, the Waze is running on the background on my phone. And it's not telling me I need to be in the right lane. See, that's what sucks. And I can't get in the right lane because all these damn cars. Yeah, well, here we go. Nobody is crazy. Whoever engineered and built these interstates in Tennessee should be buried somewhere in the woods. Crazy. That's what messed me up last time. The Waze didn't even tell me. It didn't even say. It says get in the left lane. It's like or a right turn. Now here we go. Here's another person here. Oh my god. Well, this is a test of my my heater hoses to see if they're going to blow up or not. Well, she's running cool. She's running okay. I zoom in, I blow a line there. It's staying cool. If we can just get through these people, it's going slow in the left lane. Like, okay, we're in the left lane. We're gonna go slow in the left lane. Yes. Okay. Where did everybody go? There's 5 people in there, it says, but nobody's chatting. I guess you're all busy and stuff. It's busy. Okay, so I'm looking on my desk. I don't see no Waze. There's no more Waze in here. It's like, what? I just had it open. So what I want to know, where did it go? I don't know where it went. Waze. I don't see it. Oh, now we got another split up here. Okay, so we got 40 to the left, Nashville, Chattanooga to the right. Alright, so we're good. So we'll just stay here in the middle lane. Go again. Nice. Alright, let's not go to speed limit today. Okay, let's just say fuck it. Let's not go to speed limit. Let's go grandma speed today. Alright. I see how you people want to be. And what, I don't know what the middle lane you can go either left or right. So why they want to slam on their brakes to get in the right lane when you can just go in the middle lane and you're good. road. Damn. And damn, it's not even rush hour traffic yet, you know? Well, the sun went out. We got clouds. I'm going to turn the air conditioning down a little bit there. I'm going to turn it back off. Man, I can hang meat in here. I'll tell you what, this air conditioning is amazing. It's got dual climate in it. So there's actually AC up front, and then there's a separate AC system in the back for the back passengers. It's got its own settings and controls back here. So this has got dual heater cores and dual air conditioner condenser, or whatever you call it. So that's what's pretty cool. It says transmission is weak. Yeah, okay, all right. Transmission's weak. We're in a major damn city and it's saying transmission weak. Come on, AT&T. It's probably dual connectivity screwing up my damn LTE. Oh, now we're stuck in the right lane. Let's see. We'll get out of this mess here. There we go. Get back up to highway speed now. Alright, so now I'm trying to figure out where this thing. Okay, let's see if it's on my desktop. No, there's no ways on the desktop. Alright, so I absolutely do not know where my ways went to. Oh, there's too many things. Oh, no, that's not it either. I thought maybe there's too many icons on the bottom and you can't see it. 6 viewers. Oh, you're giving me, you know, it tells me, it says 3 for me here. And yours says 6. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube can't get it straight. Yeah, oh, now you say 3. Okay, so it said 3 for me for a while now. Alright, I'm trying to get my ways back up on my decks, and this is crazy. There's no ways anywhere. Well, look at that blade on that. You catch that on the front of your truck, that'll peel you open like a can of sardines. Alright, maybe I can put my cruise control back on. It's like cruise control on, cruise control off, cruise control on, cruise control off, cruise control on. On, off, on, off, on, off. I'm looking through my recent apps and there's no ways anywhere. So recent apps is now, okay, so when I go to my main apps, guess what? There's no ways anywhere. This is disturbing. Yeah, I gotta get a new phone. This Note 9 is just like so out of date. Since 4 viewers, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Pretty cool. Not too often you get. We've been streaming as long as we do at home. Phone's a little warm, but the sun went out, so it should be all right now. Scenery looks good, huh? Waze up so I can know what the speed limit is, because it's so fine. That way you're not accidentally speeding. Like that nobody accidentally speeds, right? Oh, there's Waze. Let me just click it. Alright, so when I open up this time, I don't know why I didn't even close in the first damn place. I didn't close it. Alright, so evidently it's not pinned to my task. Okay, pin the shortcut. Okay, there we go. Now it'll stay there. Okay, there we go. It says there's 2,500 Waze people around me right now. So there's 2,500 people that has Waze going northbound. And of course it's not saying where to or nothing. Still there. So now I gotta put back in here. Going home. Carlos! What's up? You know, bro, mountains here.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know you got mountains there. Still have snow on them, and it's almost June. Holy shit. That's crazy, man.
Okay.
Alright, so it's giving me two paths here. It says... Oh, well, it didn't give me a chance to pick which route I wanted to go. It just automatically said, okay, there you go. Have a nice day. Alright, there we go. I got Waze up on my decks now. There we go. Alright. So that's cool. So I'm good now. There we go. We're all set now. Alright, so I have... It says vehicle on shoulder. There's no vehicle on shoulder. Yep, there he is. Still there. Alright. So it says ETA is 3:46 in the morning. So at 3:46 a.m. I will be home in the Florida Keys. Perfect, because I can go right through Florida, South Florida, with no traffic. The whole state of Florida, I'll be out there all by myself. All I gotta do is worry about getting stopped by the Popo, but I'm not gonna drive like Carlos 100 miles an hour. I don't want no damn tickets. So I got 13 hours to drive. That's not bad. So I got 13 hours to get home. And then we got 936 miles. I got 457 miles of gas left. So I can almost get to home. So all I gotta do is just stop in Georgia, where the gas is cheap, fill her, top her off, and then just go the rest of the way home. I'll be good. My only worry about traffic jams right now is Atlanta. So that's my only thing I'm worried about. But if it's bad, it's okay. I'll just stop for an hour to eat. So I really don't like to eat when I'm driving, because when you input equals output, right? So if you eat a bunch of shit like crazy, then you're going to have to stop every 5 miles to poop it out. Just like drinking. Although I need to drink my coffee here. Uh-oh. K-band.
Front KA band.
MPH.
33918.
33918. That's MPH radar. So how you doing, Carlos? What you up to today? I'm sure you're working right now. You're probably pretty busy. Like most of you guys. Vehicle stopped on shoulder. Well, nobody reported that one. I guess I can report it. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Alright, so we got hazard. Shoulder. Vehicle stops. And send. There you go, magic. Oh, now we can get in the middle lane now. Nice. Yeah, it shows there's another Popo up ahead. Somebody marked on Waze, there's a Popo right up here. So we'll see. What's the speed limit? 64. And And I'm going 77. I guess I should slow down a little bit just in case he's really there. Well, there's a way station up here. So the cop is probably in the way station, not even in his car, but somebody reported it. It's like, okay, all right, whatever. Oh, look at that. It said 5 in here now. It still shows 3 for me. So, oh, that's YouTube for you. Damn dumbass YouTube. You know? Let's see how the phone's holding. Okay, so it's kind of a bit more hot because it's in the sunshine. The sun's coming, even though it's kind of hazy right now. So. But it hasn't thermal throttled and it hasn't shut down. So 3 hours live streaming with the S22 Ultra. So I guess it's worth. I guess that's good. Yeah, now if we can just get through Knoxville here. Yep, coming up to Knoxville, Tennessee, southbound, heading home. Road trip. No more dry air. The weather was absolutely beautiful up there. A couple mornings it was cold, but it didn't matter because I was sleeping all night. So if it's 40 outside when you're sleeping, it doesn't matter. You get up the next morning, you go out, the sun comes out, warms you up. And if it's 60, 70 degrees, it's good. But this is going to be hard for me because now that I've had 10, 11 days of nice weather, now I'm going to go back home where the dew point is 74 and it's 86 degrees outside and the heat index is going to be 95. 95. I think that's what the heat index is coming up the next couple days, 85. Speed limit still 65. I ain't gonna push. I'm gonna go 10 over. Alright, so it's coming up next 2 lanes. You gotta. So I gotta be in it. Oh, now this person's slowing down. Come on now. Yes, I see you there, buddy. Just letting you know I'm coming over. After you go by, you don't have to blow your horn at me. Blowing a horn at you. I'm still tired. No energy today. Oh my, Carlos. Tired? You mean you slept all night and you're still tired? Yeah, I haven't been getting much sleep either, you know, because I'm used to sleeping all day. So that's the thing. I'm not used to sleeping. So I haven't been sleeping up here on vacation very good. I mean, I've been getting like 2 to 4 hours a day of sleep because I'm just constantly waking up at nighttime because I'm used to sleeping during the day. So I know what you mean, man. I feel okay right now. When I first woke up, I was kind of a little tired, but I'm okay now. I'm all right now. I just want to get home. I got 13 more hours drive. I'll be home. I'll be happy. I'm going straight to bed when I get. Well, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I may hook up my new radio up and get on the Aries net. Check into the Aries net. I'll probably do that. And then I need to start my my DoD Mars training for my communications team. I need to do that coming up too. Oh, now we're at 70, so now we can. Okay, so now we're good. Speed limit changed now. So 76, 77 miles an hour. We go slowing up here in the left lane. Oh, that's great. Four people live. Oh, you're my monitor now, right? Tell me how many live and stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm 81 miles from Chattanooga, so it looks like a little over an hour we'll be going through Chattanooga. It's a little over an hour, so that's so just past 3. So just past 3 we go to Chattanooga. Then the next one after that's to Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, that's going to be the tough one.
Yeah.
That's going to be the tough one. Oh, shut up, you
Front. Mute memory.
stupid damn K-Van. Oh, now we got 2 trucks in the left lane up here. Is the focus? Yeah, let me know if the focus fucks up and I'll hit the screen again. Here we go. 3, 2.
Front. K-band. Mute memory.
Everybody's leaving, I guess, eh? Yeah, I mean, it's the middle of the day. I mean, now we just get rid of these slow fuckers in the left lane. Go 77. Now we're going 65. Crazy. But that's the way it is. Our government didn't make enough highways with enough lanes to handle the traffic. All the extra cars on the road. Instead, selling money to 2, 3. Oh boy, I mean, you don't have to do that, you know. I mean, only if you want to. Just don't do it too fast, because then I'll miss my comments. Because then I'll have to look. I'll have to scroll back down to see who I missed in comments. Because I can only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 comments, and then they disappear off my screen. Then I can't see them anymore. Uh-oh. Damn. Year-old female fell down. I'm gonna let this truck go. I'm gonna go over here, and this guy in this truck can just go on and be up everybody else's ass. And then what's going to happen is there's going to be people in the left lane when I get up to this truck up here. I'm not going to be able to move over. I'm going to be blocked in. I have to jam on my brakes to this truck because everybody wants to go 90 miles an hour. Fucking 77 ain't fast enough. There you go. You're done. Yeehaw! Little doggy. Well, I'm going to turn my music up. Let me know if you hear my music so I can turn it off. I don't want it too damn loud so you guys hear it. I don't want to get demonetized or nothing like that. That's why I wish I could use Bluetooth headset on damn Waze, but I can't do it. Oh yeah, nice trip. Having a good time here. Finish my coffee. Man, my chest is so sore from laying on top of my engine trying to repair that
Front K-band.
fitting and shit. hear the music? Hopefully not. I'm gonna turn it one notch up. There. Can you hear the music? I guess y'all went to sleep. Oh, there's only one person in here. Everybody left me. Yeah, it's daytime, so I understand everybody's got to work and stuff. Well, I guess we're only going to go 67 miles an hour. Can't even go to speed limit. Speed limit is 70. We're going 67. All right. Oh well. What am I going to do? That's a nice lake. Or is that a river? Oh, that's a river. I guess river or lake something. It's 80 degrees outside. It's probably 65 degrees in here. Can you hear the music? I need to know so I don't get demonetized. Can you hear the music? Yeah, I know there's some people in here now. Wow, 7 people. Hello, everybody. Say hi. It's road trip day. My vacation's over. Heading back to Florida Keys. And then tomorrow night I'm off work. And then Wednesday night I go back to work. So we're doing a road trip. We're going through Tennessee right now. We're between Knoxville and Chattanooga. Can you hear the music? Hopefully you don't hear the music. I don't want music on my live stream. Man, all those cars in front of me all got Waze. You can see them on the map here. There's all kinds of Waze people. Well, at least we're going to speed limit now. Now he said 4. So funny. Can you hear the music? I just need to know. Let me know if you hear music. So I can turn it down or... I need a vacation, man. I need to be on open road, but can't due to finances thanks to getting fucked over. I know, dude. I cannot believe that happened to you, man. That's so crazy. That's crazy. That is nuts. Well, I'm praying for America for you, buddy. I'm praying that you can get some good hustles going on and extra work and all that kind of stuff. Make some cash. Hopefully that'll happen for you there, man. Yeah, this is pretty cool. My viewers are getting a little bit of a treat. They're not used to a road trip live stream like you used to do all the time. So they're getting a little treat. Of course, there's nobody here because everybody's working right now. Yeah, it should get busy in here later, so. I don't know if I'm going to be live when it's dark, because when it's dark out, you ain't going to be able to see anything, but I don't know. Even if you can't see anything, you can hear me talking, so we'll see. I'm going on 3 hours and 29 minutes continuously. Now that we got out of the mountains, it's kind of the valley through here now for, oh, look at this shit. All these people in the left lane. Look at this. Now we got a big long line of cars in the left lane trying to go to the fucking speed limit. And we can only go, now we gotta only go 60 miles an hour now. Damn it. Yep. And this is the dangerous part, because if one person slams on their brakes, then it causes a chain reaction. Slam on your brakes. And no, you're not cutting in front of me, Mr. Wisconsin. You can go back to fucking Wisconsin. You're not gonna, there's obviously a big long line of traffic, and you're not gonna go in front of me and cut over. You can get behind me. I hate when people do that. So we slow down to 60 mile an hour in the left lane, and then all these fuckers pass me on the right and then try to cut in front of me, knowing there's a big line of cars in the left lane up here and the right lane. It's a fucking rolling traffic jam. So, well, now we're down to 60 again. Fucking crazy. Bad about your gas, too. Getting a radar hit up here, too. I don't know where he's at. Damn assholes. I hate this shit. And this person in front of me is not keeping up with the car in front of them, so they're going to let all these people pass us on the right and then cut in front of them. Aggravating as hell. Like T-Mobile, aggravating as hell. And I'm going to burn more gas like this because I have to keep hitting the gas, letting off the gas, give it gas, let off the gas. See, here we are, slamming our brakes again. Because somebody's probably cutting in front of somebody, making everybody slam on their brakes. Crazy! Yeah, you keep putting how many people is in the live stream, but you're going to tell me you're hearing the music. Are you hearing music? I sure hope it ain't like this all the way through Tennessee. This is crazy. I see a big cell phone tower up ahead. I haven't done any speed testing because normally I do a speed test on the phone. I mean, I guess I could do a speed test on my decks through the Wi-Fi, through the hotspot. I mean, you're still testing the network. I never thought about that. I don't know. Try to get you guys speed testing stuff, but. All right, lady. You move over now. She won't move over. Well, I'm not following you anymore, bitch. Damn, drive me crazy. If you're not gonna get over, move out of the damn way. Crazy. I don't know why it is that people just think they gotta stay in the left lane all the time. Well, Florida just passed a law. You can't stay in the left lane. If you're not past somebody in your left lane, the cops can now stop you and give you a ticket. So that's good. Now, whether they will do that or not, I don't know. Visible Plus is better at calling someone even in the same room. Really? Verizon better than AT&T for calling in the same room. What? Can you hear the music? You still haven't told me. I want to make sure that nobody can hear the music. Oh boy, here's another construction zone coming up. Man, everybody keeps coming in, they're leaving, coming in and leaving, coming in, leaving, coming in, leaving, coming in. And this guy is really going to block me in the left lane. Really? He's going to sit here and block me. Unbelievable. Crazy. That's how you do that. Oh, now it's going to force this truck over. Coming on the on-ramp. But you should get right back over. Of course not. Of course not. Bro, you would be good. Not like the money sign on anyways. Oh, you talking about YouTube monetization? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I'm probably going to make 35 cents on here, huh? Yeah, blow your horn. Blow it out your ass, you stupid fuck. You're not passing me on the right and cutting in from me. Yeah, they're blowing their horn at me. Blow it out your ass. Yeah, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go, you dumb motherfucker? Blow it out your ass. People pissing me off, trying to make me road rage. Okay, there's a truck in the right lane. So you can't pass on the right. They're still blowing their horn. Well, now they're getting off the exit ramp. They gave up. They said, fuck it. I ain't fighting this guy no more. I called my mom using Visible Plus to help her find her flip phone. And she answered it, and the call quality is not prone to the letters in here is white. It's matching the skies, so it's kind of hard to read. Quality is not to AT&T in the same room. Okay. Verizon MVNO. Is that someone honking? Yeah, exactly. You heard that? Can you hear music? Tell me if you hear music. I don't want music in the video or the live stream. You heard the horn though? Yeah. The guy comes flying. I mean, we're seeing her going 73 miles an hour, and it's bumper to bumper, and both lanes coming. This guy comes flying up to pass on the right, and he wanted to pass me on the right at 90 miles an hour, and then cut in front of me. Yeah, he was flashing his high beams, beeping his horn. He was going crazy. That's crazy. In this situation, you just got to get in the left lane and you just got to go. You got to go whatever speed everybody's going. There's nothing you can do about it. It's crazy. I got 13 hours drive. I just want to go a steady speed, you know. And it's too much energy to try to go, you know, 100 mile an hour and then weaving around people, and that's too much. And then you got to worry about getting a ticket, because even if you're not speeding, if you're weaving in and out of traffic, they see you doing that and they're going to stop you, and then you got to deal with the piggies. Since there's a lot of piggies out there that are bad piggies. Right, Carlos? Bad piggies. Bad piggies. No bacon. No bacon zone. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think this is the longest. Oh, see, now the truck can get out of the way. Now we can go. I'm going to pull a Carlos now. Watch this. I'm going to pull a Carlos.
Attention.
Attention! Reduce speed. Attention! Reduce speed. I'm going 100 mile an hour now. Attention! Reduce speed. Pull a Carlos. I'm on lunch break. Oh, okay, Mike. Thanks for coming back and saying hi to us. Yeah, now I caught up to the traffic jam again now. Oh well. Yep, back to 70 mile an hour again. Speed limit 70, so well, there's 65. See, that's what's crazy. All it takes is one dumbass going 65 in off lane, and it just screws everything up. You can't even turn that feature. Yeah, well, I turned it on 100 mile an hour, so it lets me know I'm going 100 mile an hour. But yeah, I could turn it off all the way, but I turn it on 100 mile an hour, so if I accidentally go 100 mile an hour, it'll remind me that I'm going over. I could turn it off. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know you got it turned off, Carlos, because it'll drive you crazy. I never hardly go 100 miles an hour, though. I usually set my cruise control 6 over. 6 over, and I just go, you know? I don't have to go 100 or 15, 20 miles an hour. I don't have to. Because you really don't make up much time going really fast. I mean, you make up, 30, 40 minutes on your whole trip, so it's not really worth it burning the gas for me. And then you got to worry about somebody hitting you at that speed, and then it's gonna be bad. Yes, if you have an accident 100 miles an hour, it's nasty. What the hell kind of music is this? Yeah, let's do some 80s music. So you think I should turn 80s music up so you guys can hear it and get demonetized? It's not like I'm gonna make any money off this damn video. YouTube ain't gonna pay me no shit anyways, right? There ain't hardly anybody in here though. There's only 3 people anyways. Alright, let's check Google Maps and see what kind of traffic jams we got coming. Hopefully we'll get more traffic. Chattanooga, traffic looks good. Let me zoom in to Chattanooga and see if there's any traffic jams over here. Alright, see, 75 is good. Oh, we got a little bit of a traffic jam on 75 just before you split off to go southbound. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a little bit of a traffic, so hopefully it don't get any worse. It's 3 o'clock, so it's rush hour, so it's probably going to get a little worse, but that's okay. It's just like a half a mile, and 2 spots is red, so yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye on that. And if it gets too bad, I mean, you could go around if it becomes a parking lot, but it's not really worth it to get off and go around, if it's just a short duration. You could be home. What? No, not 9 hours. You'd be in jail. You could be home in 9 hours. You're going 100 miles an hour. Saves you 3 hours. Yeah, until you get arrested, thrown in jail for going reckless driving and all that shit, put in prison. Accident at 100 miles per hour, you will be dead. Is it speed that kills, not just the impact? Yeah, well, that's why they have the interstates limited to 70 miles an hour, because they said if you go, like, every mile an hour you go above 55, I guess your chances of dying goes up a lot. But I mean, cars are safe and everything, but there's still situations where the airbag and the seatbelt is not going to save you, because if the metal gets pushed into you sitting in the car, it'll cut your body in half, and then not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not today. Not gonna do it. And this jackass better not let him go over either. See this guy in front of me in Jordan? See, that's what they're doing. They're going to let him over. Fucking assholes. Get behind everybody else. Stop cutting the line. Stop cutting the line. Stop being a rude Karen. Ain't that right, Carlos? Stop being a rude Karen. This person is trying so hard to do it too. And I don't like tailgating people. I don't like to be in this close, but I'm not letting somebody cut in front of me. It's just crazy. See, now the truck wants to come over. Well, I'm sorry, truck, you can't come over. There's a whole line of cars. So, I hope it's not like this all the way through Chattanooga. Probably is. I'm starting to get interference on the scanner. Crazy. Not even super chat feature on. You need to turn it back on. Well, why do I need to turn super chat membership back on? Nobody sends me money. Nobody sends me membership. I know I'm not making content very much anymore, so. Well, I got Buy Me the Coffee. So if somebody wants to be a member, they can do it on Buy Me the Coffee, or they can send it, or just buy me coffee. So the link's in there. The link's in my description. So I'd rather do that. Fuck YouTube. They're not taking half my fucking money anymore. YouTube can suck my balls. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that on here. That's alright. Fuck YouTube. Jackson says, safe travels, RFK. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by saying hi. I am testing the battery drain on Verizon 5G. Okay. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes to see how the phone's doing. Well, the phone's warm, but it's not like hot. But it is in the case. It's in the plastic case. It's in the plastic case, and there's not direct sunlight anymore. It's starting to get more cloudy, so at least it ain't a blue skies day. Here we go, Carlos. Are we ready? Here we go.
Attention, reduce speed.
There you go, Carlos. How's that? I'm pulling a Carlos. There you go. Pulling a Carlos. There you go. Zigzag. Zigzag. And look at this guy. See what I mean? This fucker's in the left lane, and there's not a fucking car around anywhere. Fucking idiots. Yeah, sorry for cussing. Sorry, guys. It just makes me mad, you know. People do stupid shit, you know. There's nobody nobody in the right lane. You should be in the right lane. It's the way you're supposed to be. But when you get one person riding the same speed as somebody else in the other lane, then it just screws everything up. And we'll set this to 77. There we go. Now I can go 77 and relax now. I don't have to worry about these people. How fast was that? Oh, that was only 115. It's governed at 118 anyway, so I can't go any faster than 118. Because it's governed. So. Oh. Object in the road. Alright, there's an object in the road. Yep, it's still there. Road, all that stuff. That's what I like about Waze. It's amazing. It looks good on my 15-inch screen on my decks. On my decks, it looks good. Buffering. Oh no, is it buffering? Hey, it shouldn't be buffering. It says 2500K connection speed. It should be buffering. Unless your stuff's buffering, maybe. What the fuck? Turn off governor. Well, yeah. The only way I could turn off the governor is if I do the Diablo Sport Hemi Fever tune on this thing. Of course, that's 600. Well, it's more than that. It's like, I think it's $800-900 for the controller. You plug it in your OBD port, and then you can upload a custom tune, and it'll take the governor off. Yeah. But that's okay. I really don't need to be going any faster than 118, you know. I mean, it's not safe to go. It's not safe to go fast. But if I got open road, and, you know, I just want to get away from all the people that's driving stupid. And I just want to be in my own bubble on the interstate. You know, I just want to be all by myself. I just hate it when shit all gets bunched up, because that's when crashes happen. It was when one slow person makes a big long, because then you got people trying to cut in front of you. I mean, if somebody cuts in front of you and clips you, they're going to reverse pit themselves, and then they're going to spin out. It's going to cause a crash, you know. It's crazy. That's why our government should have added 3 or 4 lanes to every interstate. There's no reason to have a 2-lane interstate anymore. It should be, with all these trucks on the road, it should be a minimum 4 lanes all over the country. 4-lane highway system. And then in the metro cities, more. But, of course, when you run out of real estate, you can't have more lanes. But one thing you can do is you can make a double-decker interstate, make like southbound on the bottom deck, and then you can make the top deck going northbound. So, I mean, and here we go again. Here's these people. People are coming back up. The same ones that was going 60 miles an hour in the left lane, holding everything up, and now they speeded up and caught up to me now. And now they're right next to me. And now I got a camper coming up here, right? Now guess what I gotta do? I gotta get in the left lane because this camper, but these jackasses sped up now, right beside me. See, this is the same jackass that was holding up traffic. Crazy. Watch out, vehicle on shoulder. Watch out, vehicle on shoulder. I don't see no vehicle on the shoulder. So this is the same guy right here. Man, I got bugs all over my windshield. There must be a lot of bugs out here. Yeah, I see a tow truck up ahead. Now you see why I like living in the Southwest. Here, lanes are 4 to 7, even the regular. Yeah, I do have to say, Vegas has really great interstate system through your cities and stuff. So yeah. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I see what you mean. The East Coast is too populated. I agree. That's why later on in life I want to live. If I stay in the East Coast, I'm going to go out in the country. I'm going to North Carolina mountains or the Tennessee mountains, that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to be around people. Yep. All right, we're almost 4 hours live stream. I'm breaking records here, Carlos. This is the longest live stream that I've ever done on the road. Now, coming up, the reason why is it kept dropping. I kept looking at my other stuff on my phone, and it kept dropping it. You know, because stupid Prism. You can't look at another app while you're. Yeah, this has to always stay on top. That's crazy that happens. I should be able to open up another app at the same time. Oh well. Sounds like every other driver on the road is pissing off RFK. Yeah, pretty much. There's just a huge lack of common sense on the highways anymore. I mean, people don't use their brains, you know, they just do dumb stuff, you know. They don't think about stuff. It's crazy. Driving is one of the most easiest things to do. And observing what's up ahead, you know, observation. Okay, so if you see that there's a slow vehicle coming up and you're in the right lane and you need to go to the left lane, you know, you just give enough time to where you get over to the left and go. You know, it's just common sense. But some people don't have common sense. I'm almost out of coffee. So each one of these holds 2 cups. So that means that I've had 4 cups of coffee. And a liter of water so far. On iOS, you can switch apps and doesn't crash. It's only Android. That fucking figures. I got the same on my Dish S23 Ultra when I stream with it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that figures. Well, that's an even more reason for me to buy. Yeah, you know what? That's what I really need to do. Instead of buying a second S23 Ultra, you're right, Carlos. Instead of buying a second S23 Ultra, I should just buy a iPhone 14. And then move this phone over to where my Note 9 is, connect it to DeX. I can have Waze running on the phone, and then I can have other things on the deck side run. So you could use both screens, or have Waze on the 15-inch screen and have something out and control my phone calls and see who's texting me and all that shit up on the other, and then just put the iPhone up in the window right where like this phone is right now, and just use it for live streaming, and then I'll be good. And of course, I'll have my Google Voice on it, so I mean, I actually could use it for phone calls too at the same time. So, yeah, maybe I should do that. I get caught up with things later on this summer. I think I'll probably end up doing that. So, especially if I'm going to start live streaming more than I am now. But this is not a normal thing. I mean, I'm on vacation, so I live stream a little bit coming up on road trip. Live streaming going back, live streamed at that. Once I get home, you're probably not going to see no live streams for a while from me, because I'm going to be working 72 hours a week. I got 1 day off, and I have my DoD Army Mars training. Oh shit, look at this guy. This guy's pulling a camper and shit's bouncing all over the damn road and shit. I thought that camper was going to come off that truck.
2729
I will catch you guys later. Have a safe one. Thank you, Mike. You have a great day. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi on the live stream on Ricky's road trip going back home. Oh, here comes somebody flying 90 mile an hour up my asshole. Here we go again. Crazy. traffic jam again. Coming up. Traffic jam again. Well, I don't know why you're going in the right lane, person. There's somebody's dog laying in the middle of the road out there. You see the little dog on the side of the road? What the hell's this little dog here? There's no houses in. There's nothing out here. It's just an interstate going through the woods. So I don't know where this dog came from. Here comes this guy, 90 mile an hour. He's on the right now, like he's going to come up here and cut in front of everybody. Yeah, he'll do it. He'll go up there and he'll cut right in front of somebody. Make them slam on their brakes and cause a chain reaction brake checking. Just because he's an impatient fuck. Alright, so when they ticket someone in the left lane in Florida, it might make the traffic worse. Well, that's possible. It's possible it could make the traffic worse. Yep. Because when they're got somebody pull on the side of the road, then you got the move over law, right? So you got the move over law. So you're supposed to move over. So if the speed limit is 70 and he's on the shoulder, you're supposed to move over to the left lane. If you can't move over, you got to reduce by 25 miles per hour. So that means you got to move. You got to slam on your brakes from 70, 60, 50, 45. So that means you got to slow down from 70 miles an hour to 45 while you're going past the cop that's on the shoulder. He's not even in the roadway. And what's going to happen is since you're going to slam on your brakes, the people behind you are going to slam on their brakes, lose control, and then run into the cop that's parked on the side with the person they're giving a ticket to. Or they're going to make a left lane change from the right lane to left lane because they don't want to slow down to 45. So they want to get in the left lane, but if they don't check their mirror first, then they're going to clip a car and they're going to pit it. And when you hit a car in the right rear fender, when you go left and you pit them, you're basically going to make them spin out right into where the cop is. So I've been saying this for years, that move over law is causing accidents to happen because of that, and it's causing cars to lose control right at. And then of course, then they get mad because somebody lost their control of their car and then they ran into them, and then they said, oh, people are not moving up. Well, yeah, you're making people move over and crashing because people can't make a safe lane change, so they're afraid of getting a ticket. And you slam on your brakes and the guy behind you, instead of slamming his brakes, he just goes to the left lane, clips a car, spins it out right into the cops. So I've been saying that for years. Some of these laws are just damn stupid, you know. If they're on the shoulder, then both sides should just keep on going. Because if you got two lanes of traffic, they're all going at steady speed, you don't have people making bad lane changes, you don't have people slamming on their brakes. That's what causes crashes, is that stuff. It's not going at steady speed. A steady speed is safer than all this other nonsense. If you can get the majority of the people just to stay between 5 and 10 miles an hour, staying the same speed, even if you're going 80 or 90, it's safer. I mean, Germany proved it with the Autobahn. There's less traffic crashes on the Autobahn than there is in anything here in the U.S. So you tell me. I mean, they proved it. The Germans are smart. Our government's stupid. Okay, that's my rant on that. You guys post something, you guys get me on a rant here. That's okay. It makes the time go by, you know. I got a long trip here. I ain't got nothing else to do. Monetarily, of course. Yeah. Brake checking is illegal in Illinois, among other locations. Yeah. Brake checking is a bad thing, yeah. Brake checking is bad. Very dangerous. Yeah, so is cutting cars off and stuff like that. Okay, my Waze is not saying these kind. I got 23 miles. Start getting heavier. Let me look at the overall Google map here and see Oh, okay, I see where I'm on the map now. Okay. All right. So, oh yeah, the traffic is good down to Chattanooga. It's not backed up anymore, so it's good. Now we just get these people out of the left lane up here. I see a truck going slow enough lane, going the same speed as another truck in the right lane. My ears are popping. We're starting to lose mountains. Atlanta, Georgia. That'll be the next big city I go through. I see a truck up here with yellow lights flashing on it. Must have an oversized load on it. What's the temperature now? It's 82 out now. Yeah, no, but truck on the shoulder. Alright, hazard. And it was shoulder. Vehicle stopped. Set. Alright. Yeah, I gotta contribute my share to Waze, you know. I got lots of points, man. You get points for every time you share something like that, you know. I got a lot of points. Of course, it don't get you nothing, but you know. It's all about looking in the app and seeing by your name. Say, oh, this guy's got 1 million points. Oh, yeah, goody, goody. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but... Well, there we go. We just hit 4 hours. We're 4 hours and 8 minutes. And no dropouts. Well, we had some buffering in Tennessee. Because the overlap of the cellular coverage is not optimal. There you go. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I'll be so glad to get home. This is the only aggravating part about road trips is when you got to fight traffic and stuff. If you could just set your cruise control and just enjoy the scenery, it's great. But it definitely is mentally draining to sit here. But look at us on the side of the road. You see that? See these little...
K-band.
There's little pine trees on the side of the road growing. I wonder if like somebody was like hauling a truckload of Christmas trees. Or hauling some pine trees for a nursery, and little seeds were coming out of the pine cones, and it laid on the side of the road. And then when it rained a lot, it... Uh-oh.
Front KA band 33.
We got a bogey up front. Yep. We got a bogey up here. We got a bogey. Bogey, 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 bogey. Yeah, he turned the radio on, and he just turned it off, so... Guess what? That means he's zapping people up here. So at 70 miles an hour, I'm going 76. I'm good. At least I'm not going 80. So all these guys going 80 will get the ticket, not me. There's a car on the shoulder coming up. Well, I didn't get no more alerts, so maybe that was on the southbound side. Clocking people or something. Let's see. Vehicle on shoulder. I don't see no vehicle on the shoulder. See, if you don't see anybody on the shoulder, then you can say not there. That way it doesn't do a false report to everybody else. Nope, I don't see nothing. Nobody's here now. There's somebody. It just wasn't marked in the place that it was supposed to be marked. There's the cell phone tower. Alright, we got 15 miles until we get to Chattanooga. Alright. cell phone tower there with 3 companies on top. What the heck is that thing? Oh, that looks like a big fuel tank or something. Yeah, there's a bunch of fuel tanks there. Portable fuel tank. Where'd everybody go? Only got 3 people in here now. Everybody must be working and just jumping in and just saying something every now and then. You probably listen to me. Probably got your phone in your pocket, watching YouTube, and just listen to me while your phone's in your pocket. So I'll try to keep you guys entertained. All right, here now we're going down the mountainside into Chattanooga, because I think Chattanooga is in the valley. So I think this is the last. Yeah, we're going downhill down into Chattanooga, because Chattanooga is down on the river down over there. So, oh yeah, you can see it now. Watch this. It's coming into view here in a second. Yeah, check this out. This is a good view. I got my phone kind of cocked out there. Does that help you guys a little bit? There, that's more straight ahead. You get more scenery there. Yeah, there was an overlook where you can get out and look out right there. Yeah, I can see down there. There's another mountain on the other side over there. So yeah, we're coming into Chattanooga. It says 13 miles. That's pretty cool. 82 miles a gallon. 99 miles a gallon. Look at this. I'm getting good mileage now. Look at this. 99 miles a gallon. My engine is in four-cylinder mode right now. Now my ears are popping. Oh, there, liquefied gas. I think that was helium in there or something like that. Starting to get darker. Yeah, more clouds. It's supposed to be, Georgia's supposed to be thunderstorms. I haven't looked to see what's going on. There's a tower site right there. I couldn't see with it. I'm trying to watch these people in front of me so I don't get smashed. Here we go. Let's pass everybody on the right. Cut in front of them. Fucking idiot. Yep. Let's see what our stats are. Okay, we got 12 hours to drive. Left.
Front K-band.
859 miles to go. Got 405 miles of gas left. And it says Ricky will be back home at 3:46 a.m. So even if I have an hour delay in Atlanta, I'll still be home at 4:46. Almost 5 o'clock. So if I can get home by 5, I will beat all the morning rush hour traffic in South Florida. So this is good. So I'm just hoping there's no more than an hour delay. If there is an hour delay in Atlanta, I'll just stop and eat somewhere. Oh, here's the same dumbass. Left lane again, going slow. Well, I'm setting my cruise control back on, so. Now we got 3 lanes. Oh, we just picked up another lane. Where? Oh, 10 miles from Chattanooga. 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 Oh, it says we're going to make a left come up here.
Front K-band.
9.5 miles away. left. Oh, look at that valley there. This is a nice view from up here. Look at that view. Well, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It's kind of hard to see on the camera. It's on wide view, so. So we got 7.2 miles. Almost out of Tennessee. I think after you go past Chattanooga, I think you got another 30 miles, I think. 30 miles, and then we'll be in Georgia. Georgia, the peach state. And now the sun just came out between the clouds. Let's see how
Front K-band.
the phone's doing. The phone's doing pretty good. The phone is warm, it's not hot. The sun's hitting again now, so. Yep, so I'm pretty happy with S23 Ultra. It's doing pretty good live stream so far. Other than the normal problems that you have, not being able to go to another app, or getting a phone call and you get knocked out. That's what happened the other day. On the way up, got a phone call, killed my stream. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. I better finish the rest of my coffee. See once I got left. I got a couple more gulps of my coffee left. Up, it's just going 4.9 miles. Oh, now we're in a 55 mile an hour zone. We're getting into the city. 55 miles now. Of course, nobody's going 55. Everybody's still going 75. I'm just doing what several troopers and police officers have told me in the past. I've gotten pulled over 3 times because I was going too slow. They said I was impeding traffic. I was going the speed limit, and everybody else was going 80. So I was going 70. Everybody else was going 80, and I got pulled over for going 70. He said, "You need to stay with the flow of traffic." Okay. So 3 different people stopped me and told me that. So if I ever get stopped for speeding again, I'm just saying, hey, everybody else is going this speed. I was told to go the same speed. So oh, it says 3 lanes. Oh, it says continue straight for 3 lanes to go to 75. Okay. And then the right lane goes to Chattanooga. And there's a traffic jam coming up. So I see it red on the red ways coming up.
The speed limit is 55 miles per hour.
Yeah, I know the speed limit is 55 miles an hour. Thanks for telling me that. Ain't nobody going 55. Everybody's going 75. So you know what? I'm going 75. But thanks a lot, Waze, for telling me that. That's one thing I can't figure. These guys riding motorcycles on a highway speed like this. if you get crashed into that speed on a motorcycle, I mean, you're just plain dead. Let's see. 2 viewers. Yeah, that's what I see. Now it says 4 viewers. It still says 2 for me. All right, here. Right around this bend, the traffic's going to come to a standstill for some reason. So coming right up here, so I'm going to get in the left lane because right over this little hill right here, traffic's going to be stopped. That's what I love about Waze. It tells you when you got that coming up. So there's an exit ramp up here, and that, I guess that's why it's backing up, because of the exit. Well, there's an on ramp. So we got traffic coming on from Chattanooga, and that's what's going on. Here we go. Waze is right on the money. I love Waze, man. Waze is awesome. See here? Here's your traffic jam. Because you got Chattanooga Interstate from downtown merging in with 75. They're coming together. So, and it probably all started because somebody came on the on ramp at 35 miles an hour when traffic is going 75. So what's everybody got to do? Slam on your brakes. Plus maybe just too many cars. But if the people are that's going straight through, if they move over to the left 2 lanes, leave that right lane open so that people can merge on, then it would help things. But if you got people in the right lane and then somebody's trying to come on there, then they got to slow down. They can't merge in. So messes everything up. What? I don't know what that. Well, look, there's nobody in this lane now. So the traffic jam back there was everybody going towards Chattanooga there. Yeah, see, we're done here now. I mean, and then this guy's in the left lane. All right, so next we got 104 miles to the next. That's probably Atlanta. That's my guess. There is a traffic law that predates speed limit law that requires people to maintain a safe driving speed. Yeah. Well, out in Texas, that's where I was pulled over. I was in Houston, Texas. And I was pulled over. They said, "You're going too slow." I said, "Wait a minute. I'm driving 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. So how am I driving too slow?" Well, everybody else is driving 10 miles an hour above you. So you're creating an unsafe condition, blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah, but I don't want a speeding ticket. He says, well, I pulled you over, not for speeding. I go, yes, sir. Gotcha. Man, that signal's choppy. Probably like a couple counties over somewhere. One thing I need to do is I need to check the radar, see where the thunderstorms are. So when I get down to Georgia, there's supposed to be afternoon thunderstorms from Atlanta, Georgia, all the way down to Miami. Afternoon thunderstorms. Because there's a low pressure system in the south. Daytime heating is supposed to make a bunch of storms. We'll see here. Oh, here's Georgia Visitor Information Center, half a mile. So, yep, we're just about to the Georgia line here. So, here we go. So we did Ohio, did Kentucky, did Tennessee. Now we're doing Georgia. Now this is going to be a long drive through Georgia because it's a really tall state. So, and then Florida is even bigger. So, I mean, Florida's from the north to South Florida is like pretty far. So I got 11 hours and 48 minutes driving left. 842 miles. I still got 388 miles of gas. And I should be home by 3:45. Well, it's going to be 40 because I know I'm going to stop one more time for gas. So that's going to be 15 minutes. So I should be home at 4 a.m. And depending on Atlanta, Georgia, maybe an extra hour or so. I hope it's no more than an hour delay because I want to be at my house at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Air conditioner on. I'm freezing. Even though my phone is still warm, but oh, you know what I'm going to do right now? Here's this what I'm going to do. Well, my phone's charging too, so here, let me unplug the. It's at 100%. I'm going to take the phone off here. Let's see if I can do this without crashing. There. Now I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to take. I don't know if I should try this. I want to take my case off. Well, let me get straightened up here where I'm not going around the curve here. I'm going to take the case off so the phone can cool down a little bit more. Streaming far because I don't want the thermal throttle on me either. So. If you traveled the speed limit during a winter storm, you could be pulled over for driving too fast for conditions. That's right. That's in every state, actually. That's pretty much in every state. Every state's got that law. Alright, we still got a lot of traffic. Why is this guy in the left lane? Why? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Man, can't fix stupid. Really can't fix stupid. Pass me. I moved over. Hurry up. This is your chance because I'm coming back right on over. If you don't, you better come on. You better go. There's trucks in the middle lane up here. I mean, I don't mind moving out somebody's way, but they got to go. If they want to go, they got to go. Block me up in the middle lane. There's some cell phone towers up there. Yeah, I just don't want to screw with this phone with all this traffic right here. I'm going to take the case off. I should have took the case off earlier, but I just didn't think of it. Just that little bit of plastic will definitely hold in heat. I mean, it's not killing me right now. Now I got a bunch of people up my ass now. But where the hell am I going to go? Everybody's going 78 miles an hour. So why do you think you need to zigzag in fucking traffic and cut people off? Only to go to the same speed up ahead of me. Crazy. People want to go 90 miles an hour. Look at this. See, this is what causes crashes right here. Zigzagging in fucking traffic. If everybody's going 78 miles an hour, just get a nice safe spot, set your fucking cruise control, and just go. How hard is that? Alright, let's see. Let me try this here. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see if I can do this without knocking out the stream. So if the stream disappears, you'll know why, because I'm trying to get this off. Alright, dude, are you gonna pass me now? Okay, you're not gonna pass me, fine. Well, I'm trying to get this off. Sorry. This ain't easy. Trying to get this without knocking out the live stream. If I hit a button, I'm gonna knock you guys out. I don't know, I might not be able to do this without hitting a button by accident. Shit. That's what I hate about this case, this Samsung case. It's so hard on here.